Gotta figure out what to. Oh, we're live. Toppy, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Toppy!
Oh,
Are
Toppy!
you ready for? Are you ready for the truth to be revealed?
Indeed, I am.
Alright, just adding you to the description.
No.
Hey, SMG5, welcome
I
aboard.
I even got some soda with me.
Nice.
A bottle of Mexican Coke.
Mexican Coke?
Yeah, so basically what makes it unique is that as opposed to, well, the way we
Plastic
make
bottles.
Coke in the United. Well, no, it's not that. It's
It's basically glass. It's glass bottles, I believe.
Oh, okay.
not just that. In Mexico, they instead of high fructose corn syrup, they use cane sugar for the soda.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. We're finally one more stream to finish this game. Thank you all for the journey. As usual, I'm here with Sin Kusanagi, Tophat Rahski, and Speedhalo. P-Stone is probably gonna show up later. Before we begin, just to let you guys know, first off, there's some charities in the description as usual, including like one to help P-Stone out of a situation, another one to help the actors and writer strikes, among various others. And also, next Sunday is the OC Smasher Pass stream. So if any of you have any OCs, you can like, I have a Twitter post link below, so you can comment on that, or you can message me on Discord or email me at shay2000@gmail.com. You can submit up to 5 OCs, but you need a name and description and at least one safe for work image. And yeah, I think that's all we wanted to say. And right now it says no concurrent viewers, so I don't know if anybody actually heard me.
Ooh.
I did!
Right.
Come on, Lord, fire the blue button.
Hey.
Lord, oh my God.
Kyoko? I might as well not even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such
present!
joy. That's what made it so unusual.
Acquiring the right
This
regulation.
So might as well take a look at everything.
This isn't the free real estate.
Oh, they finally got it. You're still on that Kyoko's actually evil? Welcome aboard, Gata. Or slash Gus. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I mean, I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous? Oh shit.
No, it's not dangerous.
A button by accident, damn it.
Hey. If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
No promises. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it! Sorry, Stella. Yeah,
I'm gonna open it, Batman.
My family's taking care of a dog. Right now I'm the only one here, so my parents want
Time for
me to
mirror
have the
man.
door open so that the dog can come in and out. So if you hear
Doggy!
rustling, yeah. Step
Ooh, pupper.
Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I allowed
And you are a dumbass,
What was in the box?
Oh, dang.
And you are a dumbass.
It was
That
bones.
was a dumbass, Makoto.
Human bones.
You didn't listen to what I told you, and now I'm going to have to step on your balls.
It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
How did they find the dead nitwit?
Just as I thought. And Byakuya, what are you doing in here? You're not in this scene.
What?
No, that wasn't meant to be Byakuya. That's just meant to just be me. Because I was literally just going through my Minecraft villager and killing nitwits.
Oh dear. Just as you thought.
They're
How have you known that?
They're non-productive.
I mean, there are bones in there! Human bones!
Wrong.
What?
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically.
Your dad's body?
I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box!
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
I feel like we're one step ahead of Makoto every time.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Damn, Father Time hit him
Or
like
at
a truck.
least, what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad?
Oh!
The same man she's been searching for?
Oh!
Hold on, how do you know that
I think
for
I
sure?
just figured it out.
Eh?
I think I just figured out who it was that died in that rocket and got turned into bones
Ooh. How do you know that's him?
at the start of the game.
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. He got liquefied.
Oh shit, alright. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in House Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
in other words,
That, most likely, my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe at some point, she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut all ties, but was that all there was to it?
I gave up that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak Academy, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it, knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Alright, let's look around, see what else.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, he's looking at her. Pointless small talk. There we go. The headmaster's desk. I really don't want to touch Yoko's desk. That's without a permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... is this? It's an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says in case of emergency.
Fuck you! Yes!
Did you kill someone?
I did it. I decided to do a mirror match on the mission where you first encountered Nightfall.
Alright. I found some type of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
SMG5, this is getting more morbid. As if it wasn't already morbid enough.
It's already morbid. Besides that, we've passed the Rubicon, so we're at the point of no return.
And now it goes even more morbid if you keep on playing the entire series.
No!
Especially Ultra Despair girls.
No, that just goes into not safe for work. There's one in this section that's almost not safe for work. So we all have to put it 18 plus if we end up playing that.
God, Kyoko's getting more suspicious
Yes.
as the weird indent on her head grows bigger. What weird indent? Anyways.
The only weird indent I have is my drive for the free real estate. I'm assuming that's what it is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem
Actually, hold on. Good.
She
Oh,
will
I'm
be.
right, alright. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation.
Chatty stick. I want to see what generator he's using. Okay. Tinder is using a full, well, mostly R&D.
Reddit is cringe.
Where's she?
Okay.
You probably went to grab
I
something.
think you want to go grab the doggy.
Doggo!
Maybe.
Ah, yes.
It'd probably sit on the floor. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
But yeah, Reddit is cringe.
Yeah, apparently, hold on, I managed to actually found a way to, get game intros and others on YouTube onto my phone and to MP4. I'll put it in the non-stream stuff, if I can send.
Yeah, usually I don't.
Also,
I don't usually interact
Detective-
with Reddit a lot. I mostly look at stuff as opposed to engage.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I got banned. I got apparently banned from, Reddit. No
Oh.
cap.
For what?
Sorry about that. My dad
For
came back
what?
and wanted me to move my car out of the way. But I'm back.
Ah.
Oh.
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
What's happening at your place? We're taking care of, my family's taking care of someone else's dog, and my family's all awful over the place. Anyways, back to the game.
It might. Oh no, I already read this.
Alright, let me move forward then.
Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh, but Kyoko?
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Oh, but it's so tempting. You know you want to keep it.
Then
Of course you do.
I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's look.
Hold on. What's that picture? That picture.
This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko. I'm surprised you didn't notice it until now.
Child picture.
Kyoko got banned from Reddit? What?
No, no.
Why would you?
I got banned from Reddit.
What did you do?
Nothing. That's
the thing with moderators. They will flex their ability to ban anyone for no apparent reason.
Oh, goddammit.
So they
Yeah.
banned me.
There's also, and don't get me started with any Danganronpa topic on Reddit, especially when it comes to Chihiro.
Well, I know Danganronpa. Well, I know Reddit is just one of those cesspools online.
I'm also gonna say that it was in the same. Remember the Kirby Bizarre Adventure one thing that, and its creator?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shane?
Jesus Christ.
Kirby.
Yeah.
It was that exact same subreddit I was looking at,
Oh, goddammit.
but I
Oh,
got banned.
dear.
I was looking all. I was the reason all I was doing was because it's kind of annoying the piss out of me because it kept saying, "Oh, you gotta sit. How about you sign into Reddit?"
I don't intend to touch that website.
I'm not
Anyways.
touching. I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
I looked through.
I think I've looked.
I will not make another account again. Fuck that.
I think I've looked far enough into that crappy website to know that, sheesh, some people are very a lot of jerks on that, especially the circle jerk subreddits.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Also,
Fucking Reddit.
yeah, no, so not safe for work shit.
Well, that's any website. Anyways.
Yeah.
Very
Well-
true.
True. And then again, one of my friends found something about Armor Core 6, which I am really, 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 really hate, and that I'm saying this, and I will delete it after you guys take a look.
Okay, let's see. Give me a moment. Let's see what. Wolfie.
It's supposed to be Rust. Somebody made a furry for a female gender bent version of Rusty. I hate it. I legit hate it.
I know nothing, so I'm just gonna say I'm indifferent.
I mean, I'd say it looks fine. The only personal downside that I see is that it's a furry.
That's why I'm deleting it.
I got nothing wrong with furries. Anyways.
I got nothing wrong with furries unless they decide to do some heinous shit.
Right.
Please give me Huggy Wuggies. Oh woo.
Anyways.
Do that.
Anyways, back to
Honestly,
topic.
the one thing that annoys... Honestly, the only thing that just annoys me with furry art is just how good it is.
And then we got
Well, they're drawing it. They're drawing it for a reason, my prince. And
I mean, yeah,
you gotta
get it.
admit
I get it.
the craft.
Right,
Yeah.
like, I can still respect it, but it's still frustrating to see how furry artists manage to get the human figure really fucking good for anthro characters. It's like, why don't we have this for... Why don't we expect such quality from other artists? Like, come on.
I think we do, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyways, back on
It-
subject.
Right.
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet, to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What?
God, it has cheap headphones. Yeah, that always sucks.
I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoning me again. And this time, he stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
A favor?
Reaction.
What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much
hey,
more, but could you leave?
Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a bit.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart not by heart and soul. But
Maybe the picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily.
right, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Oh.
Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. They killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Alright, Toppy?
Yep. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff. The ones who finalized the plan to isolate you. was the Hope Speak headmaster.
She did better than Applause.
That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind true identity is...
It's a very polarizing approach. Wait, I already did this shit. Earlier in the stream. Yada yada, yes. 16 students and all that.
Turbo Warrior Power!
15 of us have been in the main hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
That's gonna be it.
Are they?
Yeah, I noticed
You're
in the morgue room, there was like six spots. There was 7 spots that were either not lit or lit up. That means something.
We're gonna find out who's real.
And before that masked body was blown up, it looked a lot like Junko's body.
I noticed the fingernails.
If you notice the fingernails.
Yeah. So the ones still alive are... Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Ina. And Kyoko. Only those
Tina, I will come after you when you sleep.
Only those 6 people are still alive. And then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way! There just has to be! There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time.
You need to go to the locker room. Or did we already go to the locker room?
I think we might have. This computer must have belonged to the headmaster.
Full sandwich!
Another chair. I
Here's
can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
Fun fact. I've been watching Nico B's playthrough on Detective Files Raincode. There is a character that's gender is not really is completely unknown.
Wait, what, like a femboy or something else? Like
Not a femboy. Not a trap either. And not even fully completely non-binary either.
Okay.
Huh.
Halara Nightmare is their name.
Okay.
This is a whole
The reason why I say not completely fully non-binary is because in other languages they actually use he him pronouns, and in other languages they use she her pronouns.
Huh.
The game also constantly throws this question, albeit as a little bit of a joke, around it, that you don't completely know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Interesting. God.
The fully console.
No, the headmaster is an adult. The mastermind seems to be one of us.
To also consolidate this is also that in the English dub for this, they never use they them at all. Like they just say Halara's name, but never use they them.
I think we went to everything in here. I don't know where else we could go.
Here, I'll put a picture of Halara in the non-screen stuff.
Let me check. Let's go to locker room again, I guess.
I'll put 2 pictures. First one is in-game art, the other is a fan art.
Who Suarez is like a Berto? What?
Halara Nightmare. There we go. I posted
Ooh,
it.
cute.
So
Wow.
basically, here's my headcanon on this. Their gender is basically completely left up to player interpretation.
Maybe gender?
Oh, I want to say this real quick.
Hmm?
Just
If-
don't find
If there's a hole, there's a goal.
There's a hole. There's a goal.
Wait a minute. Oh, now the AE handbook. Okay, now I can use the E-handbook on this. No luck.
Ah.
What the most interesting handbook. Let's give it one more try.
The haunted locker room.
Chekhov's locker?
Let's see what we got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Alright, time to check
Woo!
the others. Let's see the handbook. Alright.
Wait, nothing was inside. God fucking damn it.
Well, let's just check the others.
Yeah.
There has to be one.
Yeah, there we go. The thing's practically empty.
Oh?
It's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spelled out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be a headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigy safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupt world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. Oh wait, I guess it's...
Oh,
this is probably Kyoko.
think
Sorry.
this might actually be Kyoko.
Yeah.
As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father.
This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. This belongs to Kyoko. And what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
Unless there's another factor here.
Maybe. It is
Remember
Kyoko.
that picture? Remember that picture with Chihiro, Leon, and biker dude?
Yeah.
Mondo.
Yeah, Mondo. You see how they're all together, but we have no memory recollection of this?
Right.
This could possibly explain that.
Maybe. We'll have to see.
It just so happens to be the headmaster, my father.
What's this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Oh, I should have read it, sorry. Despair walks among us as a second despair.
You're
What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
And now we keep looking.
There's
Throughout all these
more?
lockers. Yes! You're not done yet, you little You gotta keep suffering through this.
The locker's totally disorganized. Whoever belonged to probably had organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever uses locker. It's just not possible.
Are you talking about my crystal ball? Wait, I'm not even in this scene.
Is this a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, are those used for telling fortunes? This is a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. I'm trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up some notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. It is Hiro. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which could mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook? Okay, there's nothing. But the more
Let's
I
try
see,
look.
the less it makes sense because of these lockers. I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are the things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook said it seems like it belonged to Hiro, and a Pokeball that seems like it belonged to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. Alright, let's talk to Kyoko. Oh shit, it's time. Kyoko ruined his random cookie. Well, probably more dirt on her.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is the investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you still interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? He's suspicious, no doubt about it. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to go over to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro.
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monaco's announcement, right? Are you sure are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did. Actually, I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say? Hiro, what's going on
Listen up.
here?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hiro, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Only one here. No supply of marijuana is alive. You.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hit? Well, it just so happens to be an envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope. Deja vu. Hey, I see your pop again. And opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It pictures a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Okay, so I'm guessing we were all living a student life when we got brainwashed by some reason and then the games began. That's my suspicion.
Your suspicion is... Oh, you're getting there.
Wait a minute.
We'll figure this out.
Wait a minute. I'm not even in. Makoto's not even in here. And knows Junko is like covered up. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. Wait, there is? Oh wait.
Yeah.
She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were at the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Makuro Ikusaba? And this girl is... at this time, Shane, everyone will make it to the ending. Yeah. What? Why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more important than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself, and we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess it makes sense. After I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but that's definitely unnatural. Is that everyone else is in this picture? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture was real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
I'm not gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet. You're kinda getting them standing here, you know. So I mean...
Get out!
But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would be this be if I gave you all the answers? It'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does it even count as a hint? It should make me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma's going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which could mean everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask someone directly. I should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this all up! Everyone's probably in the cafeteria or something.
Go to the archive and talk to Byakuya.
Wait, the archive?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here. I might as well talk to Aoi first. So this is where I've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Wait, the static... Wait. Oh, so God is talking about Monokuma's OnlyFans. Jesus.
Oh, God.
What?
Damn it. I turned on auto by accident, damn it. Sorry, gotta go! What? She ran so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Seems like we're all spooked. Alright, Byakuya.
He's in the archive.
Right. Time to whip out the British chops.
Byakuya. Listen, do you think we should talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. She just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that?
You know what I'm thinking?
What?
I'm thinking this is the mastermind's ploy to turn everyone against you.
Maybe.
Cause you're not in the picture.
Right. All right.
Ooh.
Now
Yeah,
go
it
to
could
the
possi-
go
Yeah, it
go
could
to
possibly
the
be a
garden
startup.
or the biolab.
Biolab, because probably because.
Oh.
The biolab is where Toko is.
Right.
Well, actually, you're gonna have to talk.
I decided.
You actually are gonna have to talk to Hiro again,
Oh, really?
though.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time.
Yeah.
And the first thing I saw when I got there was her pass out again. Toko?
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's open, but Toko. Totoko, are you okay? No, no! She's not dead, is she? Oh god. Ah!
It's cold! Super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like
I'm
this.
I'm freezing my nuts off.
You don't have nuts. If you're gonna keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you
What?
will. I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were just standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No.
You having all those dirty thoughts of doing it with me.
No, I wasn't. Oh, is it peace?
Hello.
Ah, the peace stone has arrived.
Stone.
Hello!
It's the weed boy.
Porch in session.
How you doing?
Doing alright. Doing alright.
Good, good.
Ugh.
I had to do a family thing, that's why I wasn't able to join the stream immediately.
That's fine.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny.
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you miss, What did you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Uh-oh. Bingo bazanga! We share the same some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
Ahmed says the Maniac meme I forgot to mention a couple streams was like, I'll find you and eat you to the sun. Okay.
What don't say it's like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned.
Rapido. Go.
Rapido, rapido!
If she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's double. So it's like double memory.
No, it's more like half. Just like memory.
Well, screw you. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I'll slit your little throat
I don't
and
know.
drink the blood from it.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
I knew it. I'm a
Yes,
total
you
pro when it
are.
comes
Could be.
to all things, Master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Toko shot up, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Janet's like Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason for it.
Where are you, Master? I'm coming to do the dirties.
The fridge.
Dirty,
It's
dirty.
open, but I'm sure they're all shut tight last time I was here. Wait,
Why the fuck do I sense psychotic horny coming my way?
hold that face. Yeah, that's... Yeah, all those faces. That must be why she passed out. Oh! I was wondering.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's...
It would seem.
It's the morgue.
Where's the other?
Yeah.
Where's the other two?
I knew.
I suspected as much. Hentoko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me like a horny maniac. I assumed she must have sneezed. But once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there...
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, should we? We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come? Ooh.
Because Makuro's body is in there.
Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside that fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because I assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. Excuse me.
So.
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. We don't want another updated autopsy report. I'm going to find the clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail
Okay,
and yank,
so what should I do?
and then yiff.
I forgot about that.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there, that's it?
Yes, wait over there like a good little boy.
Showing 4 bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Okay. So what is it?
Yes. Click other things at the moment.
Maybe Kyoko? I don't know. Search Kyoko about to have a group photo. After all, she's in it too.
She's in the very, very back of it.
Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point is would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment.
It seems to be fine. So clearly there's more. Yeah, and Ahmed, we've already done at least one real estate joke earlier.
I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I should go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind force that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
I don't think it's fake.
Neither do I.
Napalm!
Yeah, the tart's in there. Yeah, we already did that. Wait, oh. Biolab. Oh, it's updated. Wait, updated. We did it before. Do this instruction manual.
Look at the freezers.
Yeah.
And not...
Unless I'm pretty sure a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied.
Oh, there goes Toppy.
Toppy!
What? He vanished!
Don't
Oh,
I don't know,
there
he's
you are.
back.
Wait, so how many people
Toppy, are you alive?
have died? How many characters have
It's just
died so
quiet
far?
for some reason.
So there's 16 students. There's only 6 left. But I do know that only 9 of the blue lights are on. So that means, somebody is still alive.
Or, my theory, someone faked their death.
That's what I'm thinking too. Looking around, the numbers of lights are on, including Makuro's. There's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights?
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Napalm. We didn't say anything about napalm. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Who wants
Oh, it was
napalm?
Speedhalo,
For-
but with napalm.
Okay. Yeah, it's Speedhalo saying he's doing armor
I
or
can't
something.
take napalm.
Anyways.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that, spirit, I'll make my report brief. Reaction.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound from the the back of the head were inflicted after death.
Really?
After the fact.
The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed by a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
On the Monokuma file, it says they were inflicted several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we got all the Monokuma file. But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then,
They have everything to do with it, you fucking... But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future.
Yoko's account has been added.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Reaction!
Come to think of it, that was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Makuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remember all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Ooh, what's the
Detective!
bag? No, it's B-Zone!
Oh. I hope he's okay.
Yeah.
there.
indeed.
And our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusaba.
Welcome back, Peastone. What happened?
Yeah, I was trying to download try to get at a picture or a screenshot that I took from TF2, and I did something that the fucking file thing kept trying to pop up and wouldn't let me close it.
Oh,
Oh dear.
for MB.
Yeah.
And
Great.
I'm back.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the
And-
body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad.
I got the picture I wanted to share though.
All right.
Oh, cool.
It should show. I
Did you
hope.
forget? She was our enemy once.
Or it's being stupid. God damn it.
Try changing it to a JPEG or something? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It saved as a JPEG, but it didn't keep the properties of a JPEG. So
That-
garbage.
That is weird. A part of the ultimate despair.
A but she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, "You reap what you sow"?
Well, yeah, but
A
still.
lot of people on either side use that, you know.
Ah, here we go. It
You
fixed it.
really are naive. You know that?
You were killed by unfunny
let's-
guy.
He's angry. Yeah, I started getting into playing TF2 a lot lately, and playing it on casual mode and MVM mostly.
Oh dear.
That
I actually
Still-
enjoyed it.
still that face though.
Yeah. Ugh. That same guy killed me like 20 times in that one match.
Jesus.
Sheesh. It's
But I kept switching between Demo Man and Soldier because I was trying to learn how to learn how to rocket jump, and 2, learn how to sticky jump.
Oh. You know the best way to do that is with the
The
rocket
sticky
that
bomb jumper and the rocket jumper.
yeah. Yeah, the
It's a
ones
little
that don't
awkward for me because I'm not used to keyboard controls.
Fair enough, though there are controllers that do work with computers.
Still, it
I've tried to play TF2 with an Xbox controller, and it don't work. I have to use a mouse and keyboard with it. No matter what I tried to do, for some ungodly reason, TF2 just refuses to work with a controller.
Perhaps look up tutorials to see if you can try to get it to work with a controller?
Maybe. I'll have to do it.
It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hey, Dante.
Okay,
welcome.
seriously. Okay, seriously, let's get out of here. It's really cold and I don't want to claim my free real estate here, of all
Ah,
places.
come on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now...
Hurry! She's leaving!
Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask you.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Go ahead, then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad once since you got here?
what?
Yeah.
What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes.
God is about to dig a minefield. Oh, alright then.
But to get into any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room?
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and looking through it, I think it might be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because,
Like I said, only the locker's owners should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got to access that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a whole cohesive picture.
Oh boy.
Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have ever imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said, Ed, with my own two eyes.
Oh, let me give you a headmaster handbook. That way you can.
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
A DVD? And it says class number 8078 urgent interviews?
so
Urgent.
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. So, just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been before.
None of this makes any sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's not. And now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble.
Ramble?
in other words,
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with a fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind.
Hey, look, it's my missing kid.
Oh god.
Glad it's time to. Oh, I forgot that I'm stuck with you. Well, I sure didn't find my missing kid.
Oh.
What is that in the background?
Yeah, that was
Probably
just it was me watching a TikTok of Mark versus Jack on some Garten Ban game having to do with some like little pink chicken kid.
Okay.
Oh, Markiplier. I need to watch that episode.
I honestly don't watch anything that do with Garten Ban. I think it's
Yeah,
stupid.
it is a stupid game, but it leaves you so curious on what the hell this developer is even trying to do at this point.
I know nothing about this.
One thing I want to play, but I'm a little afraid to play it because of something a couple of things the company did.
Poppy's
The,
playtime.
Yeah, Poppy Playtime.
Oh yeah. No. I completely understand why you be skeptical, because they have done some shady things and have put a person into seeking help.
Yeah.
Well.
And not only that, but they were like holding like some of their like lore shit or something in NFTs as well.
Yeah.
That too. That is another shady thing. Like literally, if you wanted to learn more, they hid a lot of lore things, but behind NFTs. And oh god, that is just terrible.
Yeah.
And I don't want to play. I don't want to get the NFTs or any of that. I just want to play the game and not worry about. Oh, hey, this guy has the game. Let's harass him until he fucking leaves.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know how that ends up feeling. Like you want to play this game because you're interested, but you're also afraid of what happens.
My friends will say about seeing me play it because of all the bad stuff surrounding it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. It's a lot of thing for a lot of games. One of those games that led to everybody in an all-out fight with each other earlier this year. That being Hogwarts Legacy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I actually saw a very funny game review for Hogwarts Legacy on Steam. Somebody not recommended it, but there's British people in it.
They were talking about Poppy
I do not
Playtime now.
recommend. There's British people.
Dante, they were talking
I
about
cannot
Poppy's Playtime.
I cannot recommend it because of British people.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
Yes, I want my racing wheelchair.
Wheelchair. It's
Hold on,
strange.
Can I read this? I'll read this real quick. Lightweight tank part developed by competitive product was success with soldiers who had a loss of use of their legs in combat, but still. I said racing.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth.
Sounds God.
Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness. You still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was a bit strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. Also, Makoto. Once this is over, I'm claiming my free real estate.
Even
I'll
though
see you at the class trial.
leaving that I found farewell. Kyoko's gone. I better get going myself. I got the DVD from Kyoko. Should head to the AV.
It's
AV
her
room
s-
to check it out.
Oh,
She's trying to help us too, but no matter
It's
what
her-
happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst
That's
shoot in the world.
cool.
Can't afford to lose.
You wanna know what that is, Shade? You wanna know what that is? It's her sex tape!
This guy just caught a moth out of the air without killing it.
Hey, hero.
A moth with like light green wings.
Sin.
Makoto!
What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that.
No! No! Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. A
again.
big hurry.
Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Alright.
Go to the AV room.
Right.
That's the only
Okay.
place where you'll watch that video.
Right. Shit, I clicked the running all by accident. Really, the class trial soon, because that always takes a while.
We're about. Don't worry, you're about to.
Good. You should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. I took the Kyoko DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the lack of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka?
Yeah.
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. There she was.
Okay, then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on the one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man. I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record a conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. It sounded like it was trying to
Okay,
make a
that's-
joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't even move a single millimeter. What was that piece sound?
Oh, I'm gonna send a TikTok to the general. It's not exactly Legos, but Mega Bloks is doing a set where you build an actual 360 Xbox 360, including a controller, out of Mega Bloks.
I think I heard that, yeah. It sounded like he was trying to make a
With like
joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter. So, this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance, so please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in school. Can you accept that?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life at this school?
I accept.
What? Thank you, and I'm sorry about all
Thank
this.
you.
Well, I can promise you that I'll do everything in my power to
I
keep you
can
safe.
promise you
As the
that I will
headmaster
do
of Hope's
it.
Peak
As the
Academy, I give you
headmaster
my
of
word.
Hope's Peak Academy.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut off. There was a lot I didn't understand up until now, but only this? I simply couldn't comprehend what I've heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes for living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me. So, Makoto, before we begin, I would like to know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but I here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory about even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have spent the rest of your life here at the school. Can you accept that?
You may have to spend.
Yes.
Can you accept that?
This can't be real. I said yes? I'm sorry putting you all through like this.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we? But I promise, as long as you're in the school, I will do everything I can to protect you. And the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I could do for you.
That's the very...
Once again, the video cut off. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya.
Oh.
Toko.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. Hina.
Hey, Kirby!
Everyone. They all say well, they agreed to live at school forever, and then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when she asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It was just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Oopsie,
You're about to
looks
find
like
out.
it broke. Out of service.
What? Wait, what? So it
He
just happened to
broke
break
it.
just now?
Now then. Well, it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass! You cut the power on purpose! Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, I'd just be more of the same. He'd ask another question, and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted, too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come back to this school. Or I come to this school. And I couldn't remember my ultimate ability was.
But what can make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have you all forgotten, or... Interview DVD has been updated. Alright, now must be the trial.
Self!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There's no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although, the dawn is totally pitch black. There's no storm out that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But like I said, every end's the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I make sure we do it again. Because the end is only beginning. Anyways, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again that you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is about to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end.
Senors and senoritas, prepare yourself, for court is about to be in session.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Makoto.
Oh boy.
Some spicy shit, y'all.
Oh boy.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Jade, are you gonna play any game that's from Capcom? It depends on my. I mean, I'll play whatever is I have the mood for. It doesn't matter the company. So I can't really give a
then might I recommend?
So I can't give a definite answer
Ooh.
to that.
Might I recommend if you're in for a good mystery, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
I do want to try that at some point. I don't know when, but I do want to try that at some point. Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they up here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Just like she said. Byakuya. Byakuya? They arrived one after the other, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro?
They
Silence.
all want.
And it
They
wasn't just any normal silence.
basically took. They took Monokuma's bait.
Yeah. It was definitely silence of fear and
They
suspicion. It
think
was like the first class trial.
you called for me, and so I appear.
They took Monokuma's bait.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
The strong, silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything'll just be fine. If you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors.
With my beautiful scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Where am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay then, let's begin! This long last chance is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair! Glex! Climaxium Zotto!
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. Oh no, it's not gonna be fair because he's trying to turn everybody against you.
Yeah.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander! I'm a bad good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Voiced by a bastard.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Enough of your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already.
Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below, so don't you try to run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time.
I'm sure I'm gonna want to punch Byakuya in the face by the end of this.
I mean, I could turn down my mic a little bit.
I said I want to punch Byakuya
No,
by the end of it.
I heard. I was talking to Dante. Yes, I'm so loud.
Oh.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed.
Won't talk to him.
Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon.
No, Tophat's fine. He's been voicing
At the
Byakuya.
last trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
Well then you better be Phoenix, right? I'm glad to hear you say that.
I turned down the mic a little bit. Hopefully that'll be fine. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way towards the opening, step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down, calm down my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, 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 deeper and deeper felt.
And the rabbit hole gets deeper.
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All the sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Is it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's a lot of winning last stage. Yo, it's exciting boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here on the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
chills,
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's check our...
Too late.
We got all... We're all ready? We got all our preparation?
Think so.
We're good?
Since
Beautiful.
this is what we found, Clash Out, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Makuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of the school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the losers is super exciting. Super hard punishment.
super hard. Are you saying
Laziness.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Yep. Sure. And that's final. No loopholes. No
And
wiggling
that's
out of the
final.
winner?
No loopholes, no wiggling out it later.
Of course not. Bears never go back in the word.
Never mind all that. I just have
Never
one
mind all
question
that.
for you.
I just have one question for you.
Oh, so you're taking this seriously, huh? Are you feeling okay?
It's serious, huh?
Is the mastermind only
Is
one
the
person?
mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know
Don't
the
bother. I already know the answer.
They're just.
the mastermind, aren't you?
Oh, by the way,
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all trying to get me. You're all aliens, just like the ones in my head. Am I right, Celeste?
9. You're just crazy.
I mean, Dante, I don't think Monokuma's gonna die because he's just animatronic. In fact, I think it's multiple Monokuma animatronics. I think it's the person behind Monokuma that's gonna die.
Yes.
Yep, he's definitely crazy.
I would agree.
Alright.
Okay, you're going to counter what Hiro says. He's going to say, how can 3 of us each have that kind of evidence? Counter it with the group photo.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Don't try to absorb it, man.
Alright, trying to figure out ways to slow down, though.
Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
I believe it's...
Oh, concept, there we go.
Wait,
Save Oracle.
this doesn't make any sense.
I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I will make the ones that I can make.
Damn it, I should have blasted the other things first. Other than think... I have to summon that proves it. Damn it, skipped ahead by accident.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
You have the group photo.
Right, I
Well,
know.
is your-
You're all out to get me. I have evidence of my
Buddy,
own.
is your muscle memory okay?
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the 3 of us each have that kind of...
Damn it. Okay, let me just check something. Damn it. I don't know what's wrong here.
I think you lost the truth bot.
No.
Oh no. Firing X.
Yeah. And
X
A...
is firing your truth bolt.
You guys have all been working together.
A,
haven't
I
you?
think A is your silencer.
I have evidence,
Ah.
so I know I'm right.
And...
Hey, you stole my
There we go.
line.
There's the fast forward.
R.
You're all out to get me.
Yep.
I have evidence of my...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
Oh, just to let y'all know, if you happen to hear like pencil stroking on my end, I'm just working on a drawing.
Alright.
What
Miss,
drawing are you working
Yeah.
on, my prince?
You guys have all
Uh,
been working together.
I'm sort of messing with an idea regarding like
evidence that proves everyone.
I guess alternate history for like the United States.
There we go. What?
I'm
What?
messing.
Wait, I thought he got the group photo. Wait, yeah, wait, I used the group photo unless I switched by accident. Oh, damn it,
Did you switch by accident?
You guys have all
yeah, I guess
You
so.
together,
Damn it.
haven't you?
Ooh, as I was saying,
Have
so
evidence.
I'm basically working on like a alternate history concept that I'm working on, and it's basically JFK is secretly some like
There we go.
some primordial entity. Like basically JFK is JFK is like half human, half primordial god, and when he dies, he basically causes a disturbance in the universe so huge that basically all details surrounding his assassination wind up being so obscure that conspiracies start forming around.
Oh no.
Like, the conspiracies are a direct result from just he as a god dying.
Huh. Interesting. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right? Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
But that can't be right, because in my picture...
Because in my...
See, I'm the only one not in it.
See?
Wait a minute.
I'm the only one not in it.
So wait, I am in it? Oh, yeah, there I am.
Hold on, the fuck?
he is saving you. Holy shit.
I figured such in that which
Seriously,
case...
do you see Sakura just running at full speed?
Hero, you have a picture.
I didn't see the picture.
Hero, you have a
You're
picture
right.
too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful.
Okay,
Important evidence.
but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
This one
Good to
too.
see.
It's just like I thought.
Oh, would you look at that? Junko's looking outside.
So the secret of those pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all on this together. Hey, that's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me. So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us think that everyone was working against us. Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations? The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo is asserting something in common. It's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is...
The one who took the
Right.
the photo.
In each case, the only one not in the photos is the person who received it. So in the picture I got, I'm the only one who's missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Wait. Okay, that's weird.
And in the
Junko's facing away every time.
Yeah, I'm saying keep that in mind.
and in the
He's
picture
facing away from the camera in every picture.
Yeah, it's almost if. You know what? No.
I think we know who our culprit is. In the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Show us your picture, Byakuya.
We're talking about it. I suppose I should show you my photo.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words,
Oh my God.
Monokuma each gave us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
He gave you the horny photo.
Everyone else was the enemy?
I even did.
And seriously, Sakura, sure you can to fish.
Back to the. Back.
And when we saw our picture, we just assumed everyone was the enemy.
Figure it out, huh?
Figured. Yeah, I thought that must be it.
Yeah,
But how
I
is
thought
that a hint?
I thought it must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me? Listen, can I see everyone's group photos one more time, please? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. You know, for the horny pictures, I
just obscured every picture.
yeah, you know, for the horny photo, they could have gone far worse, and they could have, like, you know, like, have all the ladies just have midriffs. Wait a minute, why is Mundo wearing a Speedo? Like, all the way in back,
Wait,
Mundo's wearing
where?
Mundo was wearing a Speedo all the way in the back.
Oh my
yeah,
god, he is!
He's wearing a fucking Speedo! And Celeste is way away from the water, still in her dress.
And so is Toko. Byakuya's picture.
Yeah.
And of course,
I may be
Sakura is
wearing-
just doing.
I may be wearing Speedo, but at least I'm proud of it.
Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something before it's been added.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Yeah, Hifumi wasn't all of them, Dante, the fat guy. He was a student that died in a previous episode.
With such an obviously fake photo.
Yeah.
Ugh, trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all the trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms. So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real. What are you talking about? There's no way!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a
Yeah,
picture like that.
I don't remember ever taking a picture like that.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
So it's gotta be fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake? What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture is necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason, an unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason.
Prepare for Hangman's Gambit.
Yes.
You're going to be spelling amnesia.
Yeah.
First letter, M.
Yeah. It's taking a while for it to show up. There we go. Damn it.
E.
There we go.
E.
Oh.
S.
Oh, S.
Oh. S.
Damn it, missed it.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, I was already filled out. Never mind.
A.
There we go.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. Let's say that somehow we all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and just forgot about the photo. Makes sense. Hey, as if you expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
You know, given some of the things you've said, Hero.
Yeah, we all lost our memories. That's just crazy. It's only natural they won't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, then they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
Okay. Next, you're going to counter what Aoi says. I remember everything that's happened. Counter that with the interview DVD.
Right. I figured that was supported.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost mine.
Careful,
Hey, you
you're
don't-
changing you're constantly changing your bullets.
There we go.
I remember everything.
There we go.
Objection!
Those photos aren't the only thing that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing. You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you? No, it's nothing like that.
Oh no, it's totally my sex tape.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster. When you say all of us, do you mean? I mean all of us, including you. You lie! I never did that kind of interview!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch
It's
the
no,
DVD.
no, it's no lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. Unless Monokuma changed it out and turned it into my sex tape.
You're a minor, why would you even have a sex tape?
Are you sure about that? Now, are you? We don't even know our ages at this point. We have amnesia. The headmaster
Yes, oh.
did.
Yes, for all we know, this could descend into an orgy as we speak.
That's not. I feel like that raises.
Exactly.
Let's not say we did. I feel like that raises too many implications.
Fair enough.
We're sorry. Well, we think that we have amnesia or something, and we're in the middle of the trial, so we knew each other beforehand.
Headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying? I don't imagine you would remember. It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all that I lost my memory somehow?
Believe all this?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Oh. Well, Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Tripping over your words, aren't you, pretty boy?
Breathing amnesia here.
How can you say
silent,
that?
you whore.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here. Or at least I think amnesia can breathe. Am I right, Chihiro?
No.
Damn it.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
What were the interviews about?
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down one at a time and asked us the same question. He asked if we would accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in the school. What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
And how did we answer?
We
Say no, obviously.
We say no, obviously.
actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes, I would spend the rest of my life at the school. Why? Why would someone say yes to something like that? I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
I don't remember. The saying goes for everyone else.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever. Or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing. The idea that I would want to live here forever. It has to be poppycock. That's just insane. How can I believe that? Mondo, slap me or something. Oh wait, you can't. You're dead.
Am I right?
Oh no. Like, oh no, I can be able to slap your head just fine. Just you'll just feel a quick rattle in your brain for a moment.
Oh! Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
I don't even know if it's experimentation, Dante.
You sure are, cause aren't you?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but
I know it sounds absurd, but
there's nothing we can do
if
about
it is the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Indeed. We can only have one path in front of us.
Then we really? Yep! You all totally lost your memory at the same time! This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal common memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie! You figured that part out too, huh?
You figured that part. Of course. There's no way.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories? How? Come on! Come! That only matters right now! If I said I was hypnotizing them, would you believe me? Or we open up your skulls and just use your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now!
What matters is figuring out what memories.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you!
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group
The
photo,
interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away
There
our
must
memories.
have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose! It all has to do with the original motive!
The original motive? You mean the motive you came up with to try to get us all to kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us.
It sure does! But that part's still a secret. Anyways, I'm sure it's not easy. But let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Makuro Ikusaba!
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. Do you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery, so... The only one who killed Matoro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Make your
argument.
Toko will say, the mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away! Counter that with Monokuma Control Room.
So who did it? Who killed her? Whoever did it is the same one who's
Shit.
behind everything. That much I'm sure.
Don't shoot the word, you...
Is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
This is like... Man, working on this JFK drawing is like one of the, like, really, is like one of the extremely rare few times that I, like, draw using realistic things.
Objection!
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Did you find some evidence?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Data center?
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt that the mastermind has been inside the school all along.
The mastermind has been in.
There can't be any doubt.
There can't be any doubts.
In which case, there also can be no
In
doubt
which
that the
case,
mastermind
there also
is
can be
one of
no
us.
doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Recall what Makoto told us, what as Monokuma said. Remember what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you all this already, but this killing game began with 16. Yeah, we already been through this. This is like the third time.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we
So,
have to
if the
assume it can
mastermind
only be
is
that
in the
16th
school, we
student.
have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how they managed to survive all this?
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
So we're the only ones here.
It's not me. I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's Junko
It's
2, that
not
should be
me.
5.
I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Because it's somewhere you're the only one who survived being executed.
Weird how you're the only one.
Oh, I get it. The only way
Oh,
you
I
could
get it.
survive-
The only way he could have survived is if he actually... He's actually the mastermind himself, right? Tell us,
Ah,
Chihiro.
nuts, you got me.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Wait! Everyone, calm down. There's no
Why
reason
are you looking to
panic.
me for advice?
Yeah. Oh, come on. You're not even gonna back up my claims, damn it. And
No, you're kinda crazy.
exactly. For crying out loud. Why do you think it's so easy to get inside your head like this?
Indeed, it is quite spacious in here.
Wait, if all you guys are in here, what about Taka and Hifumi and other people? Oh, are you forgetting about me too? Ah!
Well, to be fair, Hifumi was a little too fat to fit in your brain, which is kind of ironic.
Okay, that actually makes sense. Are you done Are you done talking to yourself? Okay, continue. Everyone calm down. There's no reason to panic.
The mastermind's true identity will
The
become
mastermind's
clear soon
true
enough.
identity will
Just
become
as
clear
soon
soon
as we find out
enough.
who killed Mukuro.
Just as soon as we find out who killed Makuro.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our
Rather
minds to
than
work
wasting
solving
time
this mystery.
bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we
Yeah,
already spent talking
well,
about the murder?
how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right! What more is there to talk about?
What more is there to talk about? If you want something to talk about, I think there might
If
be
you want
one
something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury
We haven't
was.
fully established what Makuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured out she died when she got hit back in the head.
But I thought no, that isn't actually what killed her.
No,
It was something
that isn't
entirely
actually
different.
what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makuro's actual cause of death must have been
The other wound.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because the stab wound, the blood was already dried,
Yeah.
I believe. All the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Got it!
That's what.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Shade, did your mic disconnect?
Wait a minute. Testing.
Yep, I can't hear you.
God damn
You
it. Hang on.
became.
God damn it. Hang on a moment.
You man.
Technical difficulties.
I swear this happens. Been happening every single stream these past few weeks. I swear this is happening.
We are
Get out
Please stand by while we beat our tech support to death.
I swear that's been happening every time this past few. Hold on a second. How do I exit it?
We back?
Wag it out, boy!
There we go. Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made.
It made it pretty clear those wounds were at least a few days old. At least a few days ago.
Possibly be what killed her.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What if the murder itself took...
What?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body,
What
she'd
if,
already been dead for
when we
several
discovered her
days?
body, she'd already been dead for several days?
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed
What
her
if
would
that's
appear to be
true?
however many days old.
Then naturally, the wounds that killed her would apparently appear to be, however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense! Because she had all those little wounds before she ever came here!
Those wounds before
How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means you know.
So that means
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on, I mean, I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
So sure, we're gonna deny you. Why bother saying it in the first place?
Well, Well, I'm not going to kink shame or anything, but seriously.
Are you getting upgrade to counteract those connections some of you considered? I don't know what's even causing those disconnections. I have a pretty good laptop.
Okay. Toko will say. Toko is going to say, obviously she got all those wounds in battle. Counter that with Makuro Ikusaba's profile.
I missed it.
Are you finished?
Let this finish.
You made me go up.
Don't worry, there wasn't
The
anything.
thing, I don't know what the issues are. And if it's the internet, well, I'm at my folks' house, so there's not much I can do about that at the moment.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been so when you obviously.
Damn it.
Are you finished?
Alright,
Don't worry,
again.
there wasn't anything cute about it.
I'm drinking the strawberry cream Dr. Pepper.
Didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
No.
That's pretty damn
Makuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said it as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after the battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury. That's hard to believe.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of my master's training.
Anyways, just so we can be sure that Makuro suffered all those wounds after coming to the school, in which case it could be the very thing that killed her.
They could be the very thing.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach.
When examining her body, I found her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think you can say this with confidence. The wounds Makuro suffered sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her. Added.
But if that's what killed her,
Movies. But if that's what killed her,
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows?
then does that mean she's been really dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
She'd already been dead.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Yeah, Toko's
So then-
usually annoying.
What about the little master? What about the little matter of what happened last night?
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days...
If Makuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
So who was it that attacked you?
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me, I can't think of anyone else. Mastermind.
The headmaster.
I got it.
The headmaster.
Oh.
Oh?
The one who attacked
The one who attacked me was a true mastermind.
True mastermind.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
When we discovered
This
Makuro
one's
in the
wrong.
garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was a mastermind.
It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you?
Really know who was under that mask, can you?
The true identity of the mask attacker is Makuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Makuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Makuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be very obvious.
Okay. Prepare to absorb something. You're going to absorb. Is it the right hand? And then you're going to shoot it at what Monokuma says. It was Makuro Ikusaba.
So you can't have any idea who is under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Makuro Ikusaba.
So there you see the statement right there. That
Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right
right hand. There we go.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Or could it be the hips?
You never saw their hips, so you can't have any idea who is. I'm telling you now.
Ah!
Okay.
That guy's body was a man until it wasn't male.
Objection!
We'll have to see about that. Makuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw it on the right hand of the person who attacked me. And then there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Makuro.
Yeah, well, okay, you got me. I guess it wasn't her. But it still doesn't prove it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right? You know, someone else.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
We were in the gym tearing you
Yeah,
apart, so
we were in the gym tearing you apart. So it couldn't have been any of us. Am I right, Celeste?
Okay, sure. Could have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. It totally could have been. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye? Did I score?
If you insist, I don't mind showing
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what? Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one.
What do you think?
You know you can confide in those who are, you know, already alive.
But I've been getting some. But for some reason, I feel more comfortable talking to the people in my head for some reason.
Then you have a problem.
Of course he does. Why do you think we chose his head, of all people?
He provides good space. I actually have a mini fridge in his head.
Hey, those are my brain Coca-Colas.
Oh god.
Wait, those? I dumped those out. There's a.
Yeah, well, I was saving those for later. Anyway, what do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko was moving her gloves. Your hands!
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Awful, isn't it?
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want
anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to
If it
unmasking the
means we get
mastermind,
another
it
step
doesn't really
closer
bother
to
me.
unmasking the mastermind, it really doesn't bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Makoto, did the person
Makoto
who attacked you have
did.
scars like mine?
Makoto, did the person attack you? You have any scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
No, not at all.
Then this much has been made clear.
Then this much has been made clear.
There can be no doubt that the one who
There
attacked
can be
Makoto
no
is the
doubt
true mastermind.
that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours! I'm sorry, did I say that loud? I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I say that out loud?
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as being pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not corner just yet! Because if you haven't noticed, circumstances surrounding Makoto's death are totally unknown. That's true. All we know now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
She was killed a good while.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that. Or do we?
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Don't be too obvious, man. Come on.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after a little killing game here began.
She died after our...
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Come on, man. Even I could tell something's off. And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she? Or else she'd be eaten by that man-eating plant.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed, just like your brain!
Hey, my brain ain't that decomposed. Or at least so I think it is. With all these voices in my head. Then she was being stored somewhere.
But to hide a
Maybe.
body here, just to store it somewhere? There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
The biolab.
Makoto's body was probably kept hidden in the
There's
biolab.
no brain rot, but there are a lot of mushrooms.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Mushrooms? I don't recall taking that substance.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's a perfect place to hide a body and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Oh. Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And then I have no doubt that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof. Proof that shows the body was carried away from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden. The tarp.
The tarp.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on the one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Get ready for a bullet time battle with Monokuma.
I mean, Dante, if you're bored, you don't have to stick around if you're bored. It's up to you.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I mean, don't feel obliged if you don't want to
Makoto's
stay.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Oh, Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the
proves that
biolab.
The tarp originally came from the bio.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in
There's
there.
a whole stack of tarps just.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a top to wrap it in.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the
Then they
sprinklers.
simply left
Code on it afterwards.
it as it was to protect against the sprinklers. And put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything so amazing because it's innocent. But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
The facade is starting to fall.
Worked up.
He's getting cornered.
He's
Play-
getting pissed.
Play the pursuit theme from Phoenix Wright.
No, that will get us taken down.
Is it copyrighted?
Or would it?
I mean, don't want to risk them VOD mutes.
I don't want to risk it in case it is. Because, you know, it is Capcom. It is Capcom.
Are they bad about the copyright stuff?
I wouldn't say.
Really, it's more really that they're a Japanese company. That's why. I would be careful because Japanese companies are very notorious when it comes to copyright.
I don't know. I watch a
And
lot of.
especially.
I don't know.
I watched the Ackman's videos and he used OST from the Ace Attorney games and he didn't get copyright stricken.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos that use Capcom music and they haven't gotten copyright stricken. Hell, I haven't. I've used it too. But I'm probably not gonna play it because it overlap with the current music here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anyways.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Oh, yes.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Oh boy!
Are you talking about the unmasking of the mastermind who done stuff to us? You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major, it can't be overlooked.
I think I know it too. An inconsistency in biolab? Could you be talking about?
La la la! I can't hear you! La la!
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him. He's just gonna keep on crying like a little bitch, trying to cope seethe and mauled.
I need to put myself together.
But instead, he's going to get pissed and try to wreck our shit.
Yeah. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what was that one thing?
By the way, Makoto, what about
What
that
one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family. What?
Family.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Don't tell me you forgot.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
So what do you think?
Well, why you bring that up now?
Your mom, dad, your little sister? What do you think happened to your family? Are they really same as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Stop talking!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants
Calm down, Makoto. He wants to get you upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down.
He's trying to get in my head.
Can't let him get to me. He's just saying that.
In your head, man.
He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Prepare for a bullet
Must
time
be
battle.
10 people dead,
Oh God!
but
this
there's
thing.
only 9 bodies.
Are you sure about this? Are you
Bong,
sure about
bong,
this?
Fire.
bong.
Alright.
What do you want
The bullet you'll need to finish him off is the biolab lights.
about this? That's impossible!
Like, sure.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about
Biolab
this?
secret.
I'm not listening!
Biolab lights. Biolab lights!
There we go. Thank you.
This should prove
Oh, it's his weakness.
Ooh.
Take that!
The inconsistency killed
Hey,
talking about
no, you
is
son of a
the
bitch.
lights.
Yoko's talking
Yeah.
about is...
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
The biolab also acts as
And as part of it, the giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who died is stored.
everyone who's died is stored.
Only 9 bodies.
Wait, Mondo, aren't you butter? So how are you even stored in there?
Well, you see, that's actually quite an interesting story. So,
He's
when
turned
I
into
was turned
margarine.
into butter,
I am just gonna silently say, fuck your. Wait, your?
well, the funny thing about that, actually, after I was turned into butter, I actually had requested in my will if my body was reduced to a state where it did not look like a body, it had to be reconstructed to look like one. So, butter's that.
I just pulled up the soundboard thing. My Nitro gives me the ability to, whenever I join, a sound automatically plays from the soundboard.
Oh god.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh god. Oh god. So wait, does that mean your body is made of entirely out of butter in the morgue?
Well, yes.
They probably put
Oh,
Mondo
God.
Yeah, probably. Anyways.
And after that, and it was set.
If it's any consolation, the butter also tastes like rakia.
And it was set up that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Alright, I got it set up to that. Whenever I join, it now just plays Logan saying, "The fuck?"
Oh
Oh shit. In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
I gotta find more. I gotta find more.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that
But I
were on.
counted up all the blue lights that were on, including the one Makuro was in. And there were only 9.
And there were only 9.
Oh.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights on that list, should be
10.
Yeah. 10 of those lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
Suspicious? That's simple. Just recall
It's not
who has
me!
died here so far.
That's simple. It just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Taika died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. and the victim number 10 was
still alive in
Makuro.
your mind.
So 10 people in all? That's right. Any other number would make you immediately suspicious. But according to these lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Only 9 people.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it. The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of the evidence. But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Makuro's body since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone. Then, whose body disappeared?
Whose body?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Then why doesn't the body count, including Monokuma's executions?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have been apparently 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders? The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation of more murders than victims, why is that?
The same person was killed twice.
The same person. The top one.
What if the same person was killed twice?
The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again. Murdered and murdered again? If that's the case, then it could have been 10 killings, but only 9 victims, right? Sadly, you're right, I guess, but still something like that.
You're right, I guess. Could easily have happened. No, it is.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Correct.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Oh. Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
He's got that smirk.
Mukuro, of course.
It was Makuro, of course.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed
Before she was killed as Makuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. Just killed someone else, come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries.
All you have to do is look at the bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's ever gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Or am I? You're just constantly coping. You can't bear it.
Shut up! That's my kid.
Oh fuck! I'm low.
Also, okay, you're going to absorb Junko Enoshima and fire it at Monokuma's statement. There is
Absorb.
Shit, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Oh god, it's cheeky.
Alright, well,
Bastard!
skip forward.
Sticky bastard! Oh shit!
Oh my god, he's covering it up. Shit!
Oh, he's being clever. He's covering everyone.
Shit, trying to remember which button was the...
Absorb.
Yeah. Damn it, why can't I forget the control? Oh, it's holding the X.
Was it
Okay, so absorb Junko Enoshima,
There we go.
and he'll and shoot it at. There's no way someone was murdered twice.
Mando, Kiyotaka, Hifumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, or maybe... No.
That will throw it
Damn
off.
it.
Murdered twice.
Missed.
Because of the fucking
Right, I
the
tried
pink
shooting it
murder,
down.
but the pink one got in the way.
Yeah, I was trying
Yep.
to
He-
shoot it.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's trying to cover it up.
There we
Just
go.
be prepared to slow it down.
Yeah. Mr. Bear's trying to fight back his feet. He knows what's
Err.
going on.
Objection!
It's
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Makuro's?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her?
Well,
She was impaled by a bunch
remember
of
what happened? She
spears
was
all
impaled
over
by
her
a bunch of
body.
Spears all over her.
Bitch got
And
stabbed.
Died from a number of wounds
I
across her body.
And Makuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And then this is the similarities match.
Similarities. Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this trick.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death. with
Junko
multiple
or
spears.
someone going by that name was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however
Then
long,
her
before
body
being
was
dragged out
kept
again.
in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse
Only
of
this
one
time,
Makuro
it was
Ikusaba.
presented as the corpse of one Makuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko
It all
suffered could
matches
easily be
up,
the same
right?
injuries.
Those wounds Junko suffered.
It's really true?
Then,
Makuro and Junko are the same
it's
person?
really true. Makuro and Junko are the same person?
Wait, so then...
Wait, so then...
What does it all mean?
I hear Pikmin.
Yeah.
What does it all mean? You gotta tell me,
It
Leon.
means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Bro, like, I know what the fuck is going on. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what Mondo told me.
Yeah, you're probably right. I still can't believe his whole body's made out of butter now.
Oh, that's not even. Oh, that's not even the half of it. Remember when Taka tried to slice my consciousness with him?
Yeah.
Good for comedy.
Before my butter was taken to the biolab, he took some and smeared it all over his body.
Oh god.
Oh god.
SSG5 wants to know which Pikmin you're playing.
4.
I've only played 3.
I've played all of them actually since the Switch release of Pikmin 1 and 2 came out. But I also bought an actual copy of Pikmin 2 on my for my Wii.
I have another way to have a little bit of fun with them in these chats.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9.
Which also means that among the people we
Which
thought
also
were
means
dead,
that among the people
one
we
is still
thought were
alive.
dead, one is still alive.
Is that the true identity of the mastermind?
The identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
You already know the answer to that. It's Makuro. She's still alive.
It's Mukuro.
She took Junko's body.
She took Junko's body.
And made it look like she was the one who died.
Made it look like she was the one.
So Makuro's still alive. She's gotta be.
Mukuro is still
So
alive.
said I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Then I
Makuro
must be
alive?
right.
The one still alive is Makuro? But, can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Makuro Ikusaba is still alive. Makuro's fatal injury.
Okay. Counter what Toko says with Makuro's Makuro Ikusaba's file.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, the profile.
Then she's
It
still
wasn't
alive?
Makuro. So that one. That just passed.
Yeah.
She made it look like Junko's body was her.
Oh shit, time's waning fast.
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The body found in the garden was
Fire!
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, symbol in the hand.
Hold it!
No, the body when we found the body
body
found
we
in the garden
found in
was
the garden
Makuro. That's
was
one thing we can
Mukuro.
be sure of.
That's one
The
thing
body's
we can be
appearance and
sure of.
measurement are
The
consistent with
body's
her
appearance
records.
and
Right,
measurements
Kyoko?
are right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall.
She
and
was
weighed
5 foot
97 pounds.
6
Her
inches
vitals were 31,
tall
21,
and
32.
weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Wait.
Everything in her
Something
blood
doesn't add up.
consisted with
Weren't those
that
vitals and vitals and height different?
I don't think so.
Everything
Yeah, like, she's 5'7".
everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir
there's the
tattoo,
matter
so
of
there's
the
no
Fenrir
question it's
tattoo.
her.
But
there's
if
no
Makuro's not the
question
mastermind,
it's
then
her.
who's actually still alive?
Some may look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Junko Enoshima. There he is.
Junko is still alive.
Junko
It's
is
the
still
only
alive.
possibility.
It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is
I
undoubtedly
admit,
dead,
since
Junko
Makuro
does
is
seem to be the
undoubtedly
only other
dead,
explanation.
Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
But we saw her get impaled. She
But we
died
saw
right
her
before
get
our very eyes.
impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
If Junko were still alive, the death we
If
saw
Junko was still alive, the death we saw would have had been some kind of charade.
That's what it is.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to make sure it was a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She's gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure, she was dead. There's no question, Junko was dead.
There's no
So
question.
the idea that she's still alive, it must be wrong.
It must be.
Then you withdrawing your previous statement?
Then you're
I know you gave me a best shot, but too bad.
I know
I guess
you
your
gave
conclusion
it
wasn't
your
dead. Too bad! Too bad!
This case hasn't been decided
Oh,
just
really?
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
I wouldn't give
No,
up.
of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
There's no way I'd give up that.
That's all well and good.
Get your ass out of here!
Problem standing in your
That's
way.
all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Junko absolutely.
You're gonna play
died.
another game of Hangman's Gambit.
Right.
Junko absolutely died. Makuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right?
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any survivor story. Actually, I think you're complete dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Yeah, that's kind of the nature of this game, Dante. It's a lot of twists and turns. How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Okay. Hangman's Gambit. You are going to spell replaced.
Right.
Body double.
First letter, E.
L.
E.
Is next.
A lot of I's.
Yeah.
There we go.
A. E. D.
E. D.
E. E.
D.
Now I
understand.
I do admit that, I guess we gotta throw the clues we looked at beforehand, Dante. That's why it
What
takes
if
so
she
long.
switched places
That's
with
it.
someone
What if she
else?
switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her,
right.
she got someone to take her
Before the spears
place.
could kill her, she got someone-
Specifically, Makuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Then that would make it Makuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Makuro's profile, right?
Everything matched Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places.
I don't know anything about switching places thing, but
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right? Oh my, this is pretty entertaining. Mondo, I'm just gonna take some of your butter though.
When could they even have...
Yeah, this is saying they switched when they when could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die, like she used some sort of ninja replacement technique?
Like she used some kind of...
Good point. There's just no way they could have
You
switched
know
like
what?
that.
I will.
There's just
So you know what? I will allow it as long as it's not from the pompadour.
So maybe the whole idea's wrong. There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
They switched places at the very beginning. Yep.
Yeah.
I
The
got
two
it.
of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
From the beginning.
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Yes.
If that's
From the moment
when they
if that's
switched,
when they switched.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the
They
moment of
wouldn't have
death,
had to
right?
switch at the moment of death, right?
After all, the one we saw at the point would have
After all,
already been
the one
Makuro.
we saw at that point would have already.
Hold on. So
Hold on.
Junko, we first
So you're
met.
saying the Junko we first met
It's actually Mukuro all along?
is actually Makuro the entire time?
We'd already met her! Yeah,
We'd
I
already
had
met
a whole
her.
conversation with
A
her.
normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who
When we
anyone else
first
was.
met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her
So
name was
Makuro could
Junko.
have simply told us her name was Junko.
And we never would have known the difference.
And we never would have known the difference.
That That would easily allow the two of them to switch
That
places
would
from the
easily
very
allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuru had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Junko never had any tattoo like that,
Junko
did she?
never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with
Drink
foundation
water,
or
man.
something
Yeah, I
like
don't have
that.
much left.
Get more. She could have hidden it with the foundation or something like that.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo
If she did,
after the body was
it likely
extinguished.
melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands
Plus,
of Mukuro's body.
there were fake nails on the hand of Makuro's body. I knew those nails would come into play soon.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we first met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
She really did use Correct. Even if there was no
Correct.
tattoo on her hand,
Even if there was
certain
no
it wasn't
tattoo
Mukuro.
on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Makuro.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
So I'm glad nobody noticed at the glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore. You have no more honey to suckle.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup in the very beginning?
Wait, so the whole thing was set up. Oh god, that went poop balls. The whole thing was set up from the very beginning?
If that's true,
Yes,
quite an
and I
elaborate
knew
plan,
everything.
sure. Making it look like Mukuro was
Bullshit, you did.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'd say they're very sure. Damn it.
Yeah,
If
so, Jade, do you actually like Bear in the Big Blue House?
Yeah.
It was a classic.
I
That was a
actually-
classic.
I actually had a TikTok showed up on my feed of behind the scenes on the show, and
Oh, you talking about the
two of the
cussing one?
puppets were, yeah, where they were cussing at each other,
I remember that.
right, and they walked right past the bear. Duck.
I
can't help myself.
Okay, it's only
If
3
that's-
hours. Let's try to get this through this.
Yeah. If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Makuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible.
The reason
two of
such
them
an
were working
elaborate
together.
plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Kuro, the ultimate
So
despair,
Mukuro,
teamed up with someone like
the
her.
ultimate
In other
despair.
words, it would be fair to say that
In other
Junko
words,
herself
it would
was
be
also
fair to
the
say
ultimate
that Junko
despair.
herself was also
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Cool guy.
Afraid?
Just
What's that mean, afraid?
afraid?
Fear is only possible when hope is possible.
Fear
Hope
is
is
only
possible.
possible
You
where
know, I
hope
only
is
have
possible.
despair. So fear is an
I
alien
have
concept to
despair.
me.
So fear is an
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of
I
nonsense.
haven't.
Junko's my stupid identity. As if.
Junko.
Then why did you try and
Then
protect
why did you
Junko's
try and
real
protect
identity?
Junko's real identity.
I tried to protect her identity.
I tried to protect
When did I do
my
that?
identity. When did
Like I said,
do
Dante,
that?
if you're finding this tiring and annoying, you don't have to stick around. We don't mind if you're getting tired of this. So he still refuses to.
Yeah,
admit
man,
it.
you can leave at any time.
He can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out.
You can leave
He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation.
The second time was with the interview ID DVD.
Well, we're looking for the first time.
all the way down. Should be the
DVD.
Oh, okay.
back up. There you go.
While I was in the AV room watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
Watching the DVD of our interview.
it wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently been turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
What the heck just happened? Oh, whoopsie, looks like it's broke out of service. We know this song and dance. So, shoo-shoo. We're trying to get through this already. We figured it out.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching that video, and the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
The real Junko, did you?
Also, prepare for another bullet time battle. Oh yeah! If everything was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Whatever you want, Dante.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that Junko we met was an imposter. That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time I tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up the other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
The group photo. Okay.
The group
Both-
photo, yeah.
The group photo is what you're going to need for the finishing attack.
It's bear season, bitches!
Hey, how?
I can't. At least I found a way to make you guys laugh.
What the heck?
That's effective.
MLG air horns. It's weird to think that that era was a decade ago.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I feel
Wild
old.
strike. Group
The
photo.
group photo. Fire! This is the end!
Brave!
That video was the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it a little while ago. We were all comparing the photos we've gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Junko's face.
Yes.
Junko isn't looking at.
Junko isn't showing her face at all.
Her face is hidden, yeah.
The unusual circumstance is
I got it.
Junko's face.
I got it.
The only thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Is that you can't see her.
It's hard to believe her
Man,
face
I think
would've-
that one catch.
To believe her face
hard to
I
believe.
think that one cat caught my good side. Sorry, continue.
Don't you think?
It's hard to believe her face would have just happened to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo you can see that Makuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
The two of them had.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe
What the hell does that mean?
I know
The
I know it's a very bad movie with a good soundtrack.
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Junko and Mukuro switched places.
Junko and Makuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like
So she killed Makuro, who had taken a place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murder situation. This killing game. She's a true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Sanity times 2!
Oh no! With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Who's Ahmed? Who's the one with the soundboard?
That would be Speedhalo.
Yep.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything right now.
Closing argument.
All right.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, it's manga time.
Junko with Makuro in the background.
Yeah. That's the first one. Next one.
Let's see.
Top one. That one. That one. No, not that one.
Let me see.
That one.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was like just a card by itself. Wait.
Knife.
Knife. Yep.
Knife.
It would be, yeah, the one with Kyoko facing backward. Nope. 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 No, not that one. Not that. That one. That one.
Yeah,
Yep.
this one.
The second one goes like that.
The first that goes to the first one. Yeah, the one you just had.
This one goes here.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
No.
Okay.
You have to be specific.
Okay, go, that one. I don't mean by. You had it the first time. I meant by the one that goes to the question mark.
Okay. So like this.
Yeah,
Yes.
to the left.
Okay. Thank you.
Next is the other masked man one.
This one.
Yes.
Okay, this one should be this one.
Dead body found.
All right, that should be everything, I think.
No. Is that the right one?
Wait,
Sin, is that
it?
the right one?
Sin, confirm.
Wait.
Oh.
It has to be the
Yeah, there we go.
that one. Yes.
Final boss. Ahmed, to Speedhalo, have you heard of the MLG Thomas the Tank Engine theme mixed with smoke weed every day? I know I have.
Yes, you. I think you got everything.
Yes.
Let's hope it's the right thing. Let's hope it's right. Let's hope the knife is right.
We went with the ultimate fashionista, Junko Inoshima, right after we arrived there. But it wasn't the real Junko.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th suit, the one who'd taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Inoshima.
Junko Inoshima.
Let's see.
Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. So Junko decided to put that body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try to frame Kyoko, who proved to be the one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted to always think that Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the
wanted us
school.
all to think Mukuro was still.
Yes, it was the right one.
So she put on the mask and then attacked me.
Put on a mask and.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Making sure I'd gotten a good look at the.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This is all to make us think that the person who attacked me in the course were the one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
To believe the murder had only.
It's a miracle Togo survived. Finally, by strapping the bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we met at the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried out the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Inoshima.
The real Junko Inoshima.
I'll have to be quiet. Hello everybody, welcome back to Knock the Prizes and That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What do you have to say to that?
Quiet time with Shane.
What? Are you broken again?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
So don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed
Come on.
yourself.
It's time. You finally revealed yourself. Like all the voices in my head.
It's not like you're an
What?
endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep on hiding?
How long do you plan to keep hiding? Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Give it up.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Did you really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case?
would end
Rob,
once
still
we
getting
reach
all the girl.
wrong. They're still.
Alright, Paystone, you said you wanted to be the mastermind. And since it's a different
Yes,
person,
I did.
it's a
Craziness! Okay.
Oh,
We have been waiting for so very long for peasants like you to appear.
If you swear your fealty to us,
we will reward you with half of the entire world.
We've even drawn up the deed already.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking.
Have you made your choice?
Have you made your choice? Will you
No, thanks.
serve under us?
No, fuck no.
no thanks.
Nope. I'm
Oh,
already
did you
rich.
think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
It's been so long since I've had
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She is the real Junko Inoshima.
Anyways, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
It was
like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I'd get bored so easy, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, you're covering it.
What about my face?
What's wrong with my beautiful face?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined. I doubt that.
Out! Princess now.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere. It was definitely before I got to the school.
Before arriving at school.
Before arriving at school.
I got it.
That's right. It was before
That's
I
right.
came to the school. I
It
remember
was
seeing the
before I
magazine
ever
cover.
came to the school.
And you were on it.
You were on it.
Ooh,
You have a pretty good
Wow,
memory.
you have a pretty good
I guess
memory.
that's why you've made
I
it
guess
this
that's
far
why you've made it this far, huh?
So
Oh, looks like Noel's on.
Right.
So I was right. Then what he told me in the main hall when this whole began. I've seen all tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite up to reality.
Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally photoshopped.
Photoshop?
Yeah, you know, edit to hell and back with, like, computers and junk.
Oh, so
What?
they aren't real.
Sometimes
a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different
Explains
person
why
all
she
along.
didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Mm-hmm.
I'm me.
I'm me, and Makuro is Makuro.
She's doing a JoJo pose.
She tried her best, but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of
Two
mind
people
and
can never
body
become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Not even if they're twins.
Not even if they're twins.
The twins?
I know. It's such a cliche.
I know,
right?
it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta make some mac and cheese, so.
Alright, see you later.
See ya!
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
See ya.
Until next time, my friend.
Yeah.
So, basically, so basically, Makuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
The older sister, tough and
The
proud.
older sister,
That was
tough
Makuro.
and proud. That was Makuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was. Me, Junko fucking Enshima. And together, we formed the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair.
She's a totally
Whoa.
different person now.
She's totally a different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
But if you're twins, why do you have the different last names? Twins. Why do you have... Oh, that again?
Then again, do you have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Maybe it's new to your dumbass.
Maybe it's new to your dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answer the same damn questions over and over. It's boring.
Just make up whatever answer you want.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. Truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was a twin, that means
She was your
your
twin.
sister.
And for reasons deeper.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Oh, she changed.
Well, at best, I suppose I'd better explain.
For my plan to work,
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on
The
everyone,
so-called
things like
mastermind
that.
had to operate Monokuma. Keep an eye on everyone. Things like that.
But after looking at
the situation, I determined that it would be impossible for Makuro to perform such duties.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the
letdown of the family.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some
Leaving me
band of
behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
So, I decided to play
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to
I
me.
could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid
Besides,
number to
15
start with.
students look like a solid number to start with.
Of course, the fact
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
She had what I call the
She
three
had what I
atrocities.
called the three
Atrociously rank,
atrocities. Atrociously
filthy,
rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
It was atrociously clear.
It was
how out of touch she
atrociously
was
clear
with the
just
rest of
how
society.
out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable
Meanwhile,
appeal that I
my
didn't want to
ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched
And that's
identities?
why you switched identities.
Sadly, her inability to match
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
She was nothing more than a bit
She was
player,
nothing more than a
extra
bit player,
unworthy of love.
an extra one unworthy of lines.
Being the utter
Damn.
disappointment that she was.
Being the utter
anyone would have
disappointment
expected
that
her to
she
get killed
was,
off right away.
anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
Which is precisely why I killed her.
Which is
To meet
precisely
everyone's
why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason,
can it?
Well, no, of course not. I
Well,
also did it
no,
to avoid
of course
becoming
not.
bored.
I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following the plan.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
If I planned everything out and
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
So I changed things just a bit. I decided to use
I
Mukuro
changed
to make
things
a
just a bit and decided to use Makuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided,
In other words,
premeditated act of
Makuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Precisely.
Just as I suspected.
Just as I suspected.
When Mukuro was killed,
When Makuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anyone else.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why?
So you figured it out?
So you figured it out?
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have.
Well, you're right. There's no way Makuro could have pulled up such a convincing performance. I hear something playing in the background.
It's Shade's game. To which,
But she
Yeah.
did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk? How can you talk
like that?
You
Sacrifice your own
How does that
sister.
not even bother you?
How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her?
What?
That's
I sacrificed her? That's what you got you so hot and under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
We were the ultimate despair, you know?
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
No, I felt despair as long
No, I've felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Damn.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
We're just those kinds of people.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do what anything.
We've always been filled with despair.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Your own sister and didn't. That's not true at all.
That's not true at all.
We were twins. How could I?
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
That's why it gets me
That's why
so.
it gets me so excited.
Excited?
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair, you can't help but put a super in front of it.
Yeah, she pisses me off too, Dante.
It's like
a super despair. No, more than that. Super despair. It just feels so good.
Okay, just notice the mushrooms in her hair.
What the
Like the type of mushrooms that are supposedly in my head for some reason. What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else? She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
I'm so jealous of her.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of...
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality. God, I thought Tucker was a crazy bitch.
Hey, I like him crazy. Coco's just not my type.
Like her more in Ultra Despair Girls. Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it. She's just overly horny.
Mm-hmm.
Look, like genocide, it's crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts. Emphasis on the nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Just really don't put Master's way more because I'm perfect. Because on top of everything else, she's got that noble blood.
Huh? Don't you mean had the noble blood?
Had?
What do you mean
What
by that?
did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
Are you talking about memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one?
Maybe you should solve the riddle.
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point.
All right.
What
All right. Wait, wrong voice. All right. Then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us? Yeah, nailed it. Am I right, Mondo?
And those interviews, I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance.
No fair. At least give us a
No
hint.
fair. At least give us a hint.
He actually sounds really cool.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
All the memories you lost
share something in common with a few other things. Do you?
Get back to what Medical was told us. The police were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
The motives Monokuma came up with.
I got it. You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each
So you do remember after all.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
It was stupid of me to even ask.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. I'm a bad girl.
Let me ask you another question.
So then, let me ask you another question.
Did you notice that each motive
Did you notice that each motive I presented had a specific theme to it?
It's alright, Dante.
Theme? Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme
When
of the motive I
Sayaka was
presented?
murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connection. Human connection.
Included to my family. On Saika's was her other friends and dream they all shared. So for the first murder,
Human connections.
I got it. The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was
ding ding ding.
Ding ding ding! You got it! Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Each video showed the total destruction.
Each
of your
video
most
showed the
important
total destruction of your most important relationships.
For example, your friends.
For example, your family.
For example, your
For
family.
example, your friends.
Oh no, were those voice clips switched? Sorry, Dante. I'm trying to be quiet because I think my folks are trying to sleep now. I was trying to
I
be
ruined
soft.
all those relationships and showed you
I
the results.
ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
It was to motivate your desire to escape and
It was to
kickstart your
motivate
urge
your
to kill.
desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
But still, what a cruel
But
thing
still,
to do.
what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to.
Yes,
accept your
well,
disapproval.
I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question.
Okay, time for the next question.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Okay, second motive theme was when envelopes we
The past.
Yeah.
The past.
It was our past.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it
Not to mention a little bit of toxic.
Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was.
Okay, yeah, this is taking a while.
Embarrassing memories and secrets. Yeah.
And the whole reason
I don't want to go
Mondo
too.
did what he did was to protect
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Exactly.
So how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
I think the third murder was the reason Celeste turned the murder. She wanted to murder by the money.
Read.
I got
For
it.
the Monday,
Wasn't it?
read.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Great. Seek and destroy. Hell yeah, you got it again. All the fat stacks you would want. Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point
What's
of
the
all
point
this?
of
Why
all
are you
this?
making us go
Why are
through this
you
case
making
by
us go through
case?
this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy ass Sakura's crazy ass death?
It was all your fault, you motherfucker! Hey! Quiet out there! You quiet! Okay.
Would it be betrayal or blackmail?
It was betrayal. Betrayal.
I got
Betrayal.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see.
Precisely. You see?
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterward.
Anyway.
Aren't you?
Anyways, it looks like you answered all my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal. These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal, totally middle of the road. But of course those aren't the only motives that exist in the world.
In fact, there are as many reasons
As there are
people on Earth.
like there are many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
They compel humans to kill each other.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
I could actually hear it again.
The seed of despair.
I'm hearing like a sort of Frenchish voice coming from her now.
Growth in living things. The seed of despair
Oh yeah, that's the
also
in-game
needs nourishment.
dialogue.
Yeah.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, there's the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
And that nourishment is
And with
hope.
that nourishment
Despair can
is
grow
hope.
only in the presence of hope.
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Two sides of the same coin.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line.
And despair.
Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you
Weren't we
trying to change the
discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen,
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely
What I'm trying to
tied
say
your own
is, the
memories.
seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
How so?
You see, by taking away
You
your
see, by
memories,
taking
I
away
gave you
your
hope.
memories, I gave you hope.
Of course, that hope merely
Of course,
existed to be
that hope
consumed
merely
by
existed to
despair.
be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway. You've only given me voices in my head.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
The mere fact that that's what you want.
The mere
proves I gave
fact
you
that
hope.
that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape
If none of you wanted to escape the school, the killings never would have taken place.
That is why we took your memories.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Erectabundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell?
What the hell? Why the hell would having our memories make us want to leave? Not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Oh, most troubling thought, isn't it?
I actually like the little voice that she has in the game. I might actually give the game a try myself,
Yeah, you know the secret.
just to hear them.
But it's not enough. I want more distress. More despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
I think just trying to figure her out. I think that's why they're still talking, Dante.
So just like crazy Eddie slashing his pressing, passing the savings at you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they
Okie dokie, like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like you to see the outside world.
The outside world? You mean the world beyond the school walls?
The world beyond the school wall?
So something really did happen out there.
That you forbid us from being able to see.
Sin.
Oh, sorry. So, something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have?
Now, are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
I want to see too.
I want to see too.
See your faces sink into
See your faces sink in despair. open! Open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
Yes, I was trying to put a little Patrick into that.
This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the?
Holy fuck.
Monokuma faces everywhere!
Oh my god, Monokuma Mafia.
Monokumia.
You didn't pay your rent. Now you didn't pay your honey rent. Now I'm gonna have to break your
The world
legs.
has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Talking about? None of this makes
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
What am I looking at?
This is a secret around the movie or something, right?
Right? What you just saw.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
If you can't remember,
If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember in a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time.
So I'm guessing this is the tragedy.
for the final class trial.
For the final class trial.
Please tell me we're nearing 4 hours.
We're on You have 3 non-stop. Well, 1, 2, and then the final non-stop debate.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Hot bitches ready to die?
Alright, so what are we looking for?
Remember or whatever, but
Okay, let me go. You are going to shoot. You're going to shoot what Toko says. Nobody can remember anything. Counter it with Genocide Jack's memory.
That's right, her memory is a little funky compared to the others.
Yeah.
Toko, shoot that! Counter! Out of this, anyway.
We're finishing this once and for all.
We're committing, we're trucking along, even if it has to reach midnight.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack. Two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Not fully.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even one personality is forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
what do you say, Toko?
What do you say, Toko?
You telling me to swap places? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh boy.
Da-da-da-da. It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh,
I'm going to ask
She sneezed.
for
I want
once,
to have it answered.
I'd like to say that I've missed you.
Oh, I know you have. Don't worry, we're going to do it after this is over.
I'm going to ask you a question now. I want to have it answered immediately.
Do you know anything about this video?
Do you know anything about this video?
What video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
I don't give a fuck. Oh, nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you too.
Now we're just wasting time.
Look at the stupid screen.
It's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
I got a lot of stuff.
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain. Punch.
Detroit.
Well, does it look familiar?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Prepare for the mark of despair.
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
You didn't lose your memory after all. Sorry.
Then what?
then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me.
I only answer to questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the
More important,
Jug milk.
you really do remember. What is it?
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Tragedy? Are you talking about Darth Plagueis the Wise or the shit that we're witnessing right now?
No, we're not talking about the shit stack that's the Last Jedi that went into the Rise of Skywalker. No, oh no, you seriously forgot. Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Question. What happened out there?
Just answer the question, what happened out there? I might consider it later.
or if it's still happening.
Well, I can't really say if it happened, or if it's still happening.
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But if it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history...
It's the bear in the high castle.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Because it's all because of that event.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way.
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now. Is now?
The world's been destroyed.
Ooh.
Get it?
Something is, this is getting
The
good.
world's been destroyed. Get it?
I should get more popcorn. Destroyed.
Oh,
Explain
good.
yourself. Tell us everything
My
you know.
God. Wait a minute, why is half of my arm gone?
Don't worry, we'll make more of you later.
What?
Like, I swear, if that diabetic fuck managed to get within that quacked brain, I am going to beat him with my other arm.
Oh god, no, I didn't hear. My brain's already jumbled.
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this is the big, awful, tragic event. The no good day. They started just calling it the tragedy. Happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad, this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Honestly, Dante, I don't know why the tongue's like that. I think it's just like to show the creep factor.
I'm just very horny.
All right, there's the move I want for that Weavile. I'm putting Fling on Weavile. And I gave it a big nugget because apparently it does a absolute fuck ton of damage when it flings a big nugget at an opponent. It does like 150 base power damage or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm just giving my Weavile a big nugget real quick. So that I could just nuke motherfuckers that they're threatened Weavile. Nugget.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic, no good event in all of human history. And it was the result in basic no time flat.
Yeah, didn't think this would take so long, Dante. I'm sorry.
Cake. The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on!
It's all there is to it. Come on. There wasn't a single concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics.
For once, he makes a good point.
Yeah. Well, it was just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time. So why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations. To die. This is the true tragedy.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Fuck you, you big chunked weirdo.
Exact point in time, right?
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
The end justifies the means.
The end justifies the means.
In other words,
everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
How can the world just end? It's It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay.
Calm down, it's okay. There's no need to panic.
Yes, there is.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, come on, now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, am I? Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Oh, God.
It's the story of the Togami Corporation.
Oh,
It's the story of the Tokinami Corporation, which has given Bakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh no, we're gonna rip him to shreds.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
You bit into it like a middle-aged
You bit into it like a little middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Hey, so what do you think happened to the Toganami family,
All of it. The Togami family fail.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
She broke the fourth wall.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
So no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think? But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy. And do you think I might be sick? Anyway, like I was saying, Bakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire
family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
He is the
Stop
only
with these
survivor.
idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such
Stop it with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge it. The avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You're no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They could possibly be gone. The Togami family
They
is
couldn't
destined
possibly
to
be
guide the
gone.
world.
The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Oh, God.
Too, Dante.
Yeah, it's taken a while. I'm surprised.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got so fucked a full year ago.
Hold on, that doesn't make any
Hold
sense.
on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that
There's no
happened a
way
year
that
ago.
happened a year ago.
It happened 2 years.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
It's some kind of world-ending
If
event.
some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till...
Have you considered the possibility that
Have you ever considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Mistaken?
Well, if
If I'm understanding you right,
it
sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
I mean, like he said, we just got here
A few weeks ago? Oh, I get it. You say what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wait, what?
It must have happened.
Okay, so more time has passed than we thought.
Congratulations, they're all legal now.
Started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Hey,
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
Technically, everybody is basically 18 to 19.
That's not.
well, you know, I'd be all over Junko.
I think
Only when
Junko's
she's
a little
legal.
older.
Only when she's legal.
I think
Nothing else.
I think she's been legal at this point. Anyway. What the hell is this chick trying to say? I'm 19 years old.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it. But in the end, you can't deny the truth.
And the truth is?
And the truth is, everything is cause and effect.
And you may as well
Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given
So you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Okay, I like that look.
What are all the memories I took you from you? Come on, come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
How are we supposed
I just don't know what's going on anymore. Not even the voices in my head do.
We gotta answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. It took us in school. We first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories you took from us.
Our life at Hope's Peak.
I like you.
If we accept that what you said is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this.
Nope. No.
No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
You got the weed again?
Yep. It's always weed whenever I'm coughing.
How come you're surviving after talking this much? I guess trying to figure out the answers. I mean, if Junko's dead.
Another correct answer.
Nope, she's standing right there.
Peasant.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
Serious? This routine again? Oh boy, this is too interesting. Sakura, how's the reforming of Mondo's left arm going? I think I lost his other fingers.
You've already spent 2 full
That's
years
right.
here.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
You know, I respect the effort of trying to rebuild my arm, but
And then,
I'm pretty sure I didn't have this much muscle definition.
I'll be grateful.
and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
You said I'm surviving, Dante.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
Oh, LaCroix. I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's not possible.
That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire.
Impossible!
I don't want to believe. I want to be impossible, but if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
You can't handle the truth.
Okay. You're going to counter what Hiro says with the locker notebook. I've never even done a single class.
I could never do something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
Well, to be fair, given such vacancy in his head, it won't be surprising that he forgot 2 years of his life.
No, it's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey,
Alright, I'm
what's
back.
my name written on it?
Wait. Hey, what's my name written on it?
I found it in the
I
locker
found it
room
in the
on
locker
second
room on
floor.
the second
If you don't
floor.
mind, could you take a look inside?
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my entire life. What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No.
It's kinda similar.
Than that.
No, even more than that.
Reawakening his memories.
What? What the? This handwriting, without a doubt.
But how is this? I don't remember ever writing.
What the hell is this? I don't remember ever writing a single thing.
No way.
No. No way.
I banged my elbow. I banged my elbow on my shelf.
Oh, that's fine.
Sheesh.
Looks like you have
The top of my elbow. On the bottom of it, too.
Oh.
Looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow,
You forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
Yes. It's all one big lie. It's all a conspiracy. That's why they had the voices in my head.
12.
I don't want to believe it either.
But there's also no explanation for this.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook. And whose pocketbook is that?
Dante, are you allowed to explain what happens in the ending? Not sure if spoilers even matter. I mean, if you're too tired and you need to leave, then you could probably just look up the spoilers yourself.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
probably just like check the wiki.
It's mine.
Yeah,
And the handwriting inside is also mine.
it's
There's no
mine.
doubt about it.
And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing
But
in it.
just like Hero, I have no memory of a writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Copy.
Oh,
It's back to you.
alright, yeah. And the reason for that is the 2 year. The reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth? Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes.
2 years of school life.
I'm doing a good job.
Moments of blossoming youth
Doing
you
good.
missed out on.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
How many fun classes?
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your choice to build lasting friendships, right?
And on top of that, something
And on
tragically
top of
sad
that,
happened 1 year ago.
something tragic sad happened 1 year ago.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic.
The
event
biggest,
in
most
human
awful,
history.
most tragic event in human history.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world.
Right
came
before
crashing down.
everyone's eyes, world came crashing down.
You absorbed all that despair.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
And once you've forgotten,
And once you've forgotten, you've made the choice to subject yourself to this killing game.
Oh,
and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were... Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining this stuff is boring.
What?
What?
We are bored of this world.
We are bored of this world.
Everyone
Oh,
always
she's got a crown now.
declaring
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
this world is just so desperately
This world is just so desperately fucking boring.
What are you talking about?
What are you even talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of
In
all
a
of you.
way, I'm jealous of all of you.
Yeah, it's fine, Dante. We'll see you later.
To give
See you, man.
yourself over
You
so
should rest.
such stimulating
Take care, man.
To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick
Yeah,
of
so
exposition
figure
and all
out the
this
rest for
shit.
yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all of this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out what? Figure out where your memories
Figure out where your memories
That's
come
at the
apart.
heart of all
That's
of
at the
it.
heart of all of it.
Yeah, memories come apart. You talk about the moment we must have lost our memories. And we think of one time. Is after I said put in the main hall the first time, and that was...
When you fainted.
Yeah,
I got it.
the moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any other time than that day. When I first came
Ugh.
to school and stepped inside the hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wait,
You still have enough
wow,
spirit
you
to
still
keep
have
on
enough
talking,
spirit to keep on talking. Huh?
So I don't know how much
Much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
And your sense of time got all
And your
messed up
sense of
because
time
the
got
memory
all
loss
messed up because of the memory loss after that.
I guess it must have been something
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in
After
a
I
classroom
passed
with my
out,
head on a desk.
I woke up in a classroom.
I assume not much time had passed since I
I
collapsed in the
assume
main
not
hall.
much time had passed.
But instead,
But instead, 2 whole years have gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because
The reason it
our
felt
memories of the
so
time
short
in
was
between had
because our
completely
memories
removed.
of the time in between had completely been removed.
You got it, honey. 2
You
years
got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time,
when everyone gets
actually for the
met
first
for the
time.
first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time.
Unaware of
to
this
introduce yourselves
fact,
to
you
each other.
took the time to introduce yourselves to each other. But
But by that point, we'd already spent
But at
2 years
but by
together
that
at
point,
school.
we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
yep, that's what they reveal.
You were all such close friends.
You were all such
spent 2
close
years
friends.
together.
You spent 2
Then you
years
started
together,
killing
and then
each
you
other.
started killing each other.
And it was also you could
There was also you could escape
escape into a world that's
into a
already
world that's
been
already been
annihilated.
annihilated.
What a
What a terrible, tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
I love you all so much.
What?
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 Once your school life here began,
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
It's only natural that I would.
It's only natural I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much,
I'll tell you all about it. God damn. Oh, about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring the despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Back to when everyone first
Back to when everyone first came to this school.
School life during that first
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Oh boy, it was
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Because after that,
an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy. How fitting.
I do feel like this epilogue could be
All
short, could
too
have been
soon,
condensed
the
a bit
world's
more,
days
I will
of
admit.
peace came to a bloody end.
Yeah. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Maybe I should have tried to recommend you to do the stream at 5. But even I couldn't see this coming.
Yeah. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
The tragedy even made
its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What are you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
I can't believe it's all because of just
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Makuro.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it...
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say...
It was none of those.
It was none of those. How could I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Everyone is capable of it.
Everyone is capable of it.
And now the entire world.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words,
if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand. Okay, let's get back to the story.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage.
Hope's Peak has taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat
And then
happened.
something super neat happened.
Now pay attention, because this
Now
is
pay
important,
attention.
and I'm only
This is
gonna say it
important,
once.
but I'm only gonna say it once. I also hate repeating myself, so I can agree with this. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hoax Peak was transformed into a shelter.
That's right.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
I said it twice.
Ah! I said it twice.
Now,
So someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
do any of you know who that might have
Do
been?
any of you know who that might?
The one who turned the headmaster.
The headmaster.
It could have only been the headmaster of Hope Academy.
The head.
One turned the school into a shelter to try and protect us. Despair and tragedy taking place outside.
From the despair.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
That's why he asked us to make that to say that we were willing to live in this.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
If you, the collective hope
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start. Yeah, the headmaster put up that much faith in you.
Because we had the same
Because
hope.
we had that same hope. That's why we all agreed
to live here forever.
To live here forever.
But creating the shelter was
But
also
creating a
his
shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea what we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time. By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Trapped ourselves?
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here. Sorry, I got distracted. Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mercuro to get to work. Thus began the killing game. Me and Mercuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Is that what you're saying? Go around killing each other?
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
Rather, it was a method
Rather, it was a method to hunt down to destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a
Well,
little bit
it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
So I thought I should show them, which is why I... Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone outside what that was.
You're gonna play a game of Hangman's Gambit. The word is hijack. First letter is I.
Here,
Missed it.
get back in the hole. Come on, I show up. Son of a bitch.
J.
Okay.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had like 4 of the letters filled out. I saw that.
And now we're getting close. We're getting close to the
It
end.
just had hack.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
To show the world the murders...
To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope. That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other, one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair. Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school, I had no problem expelling them. Oh.
Expelled? I have to thank you all.
Murder. I have to thank you all.
They were a relentless bunch.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
But in the end,
I was able to give them the final despair. Death!
So you used your success to bring despair to everyone in the outside world.
To bring despair to everyone in...
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? It's like give and take.
Give and take, you're so full of shit.
You're so full of shit!
Damn. And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. We're all my treasured classmates.
You know what you're starting to sound like, Shade? The more you try to pull up the fake Markiplier act voice, you're starting to sound like emo Gohan from the Gohanverse episodes from Daito Modachi.
I don't know what that is. Anyways.
I will share an episode with you like tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna send it now. I'm gonna just focus on the stream.
Sorry, that's a lie. I figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you. And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost in hope?
You solved the mystery, but
You solved the mystery, but despair is the truth, right?
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did?
Smart. And if we did, then what?
Our final desire
Our final desire was for creating the world of despair was so that we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do? See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair too.
Truth can be full of despair too. Like right fucking now.
Truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
I mean,
with the world having ended and all. And to think about it, who chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out?
We weren't just random strangers either.
We weren't
were
just
classmates.
random
We'd spent 2
strangers
years
either.
together.
We were classmates. We made 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Yeah. No, I even can't laugh at that.
Oh, that's a surprise.
We get it. We get it, okay? Even the voices do. You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me. You are so pathetic, hero.
A peasant begging for his life? How delightful! We never witnessed such a travesty firsthand. But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could be?
Wait, hold on. You're just going on about whatever you feel like,
You've
but
just been going on about whatever
no
you
reason
but there's
for
no
us to
real
believe anything
reason
you have
for
to
us
say.
to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's falling apart, but I haven't seen it for
the world's
myself.
falling
So
apart,
don't
but
I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as a truth.
I don't accept it as the
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and
Until you
falsehood
see it with your own
overlap.
eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another.
In other words,
you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
If so, what then?
If so, what then? Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go outside into that world, I'll honors for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
There's a possibility she might.
if it's all true.
I refuse to give it. I refuse to
I refuse to give in.
For the sake of
I
everyone,
refuse for the sake of
killed.
everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction. And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here.
That's why anyone was murdered. Was here murder here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures
Say
of
what you
instinct,
want
right?
about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as
Oh
shit!
yes, that's funny as shit.
No, this isn't just
No!
a game to us.
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories! Invented reasons for us to do it! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
But we don't have much time left.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Finally, we can agree on something. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of
I'm
course.
talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little fool, did you?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last
Oh,
vote,
and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
Oh boy.
you guys so full of hope.
You guys
and
so
me
full of hope, and me so full of despair.
I've decided to have you vote
which one will be punished.
If even one of you votes
Even
to
if
punish
one of
hope,
you
well
votes to
then,
punish Hope, well then,
I'll consider that a win for
I'll
me.
consider that a win for me, and a punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even it's just one person. It's just one person.
Oh, but don't worry.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all of this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves,
Nobody
right?
would actually vote to kill them.
Oh, let me just mention
Oh,
one
let me
more
just
thing.
mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys,
You'll have to stay here till
you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no
That's your
killing.
punishment.
That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just?
You mean we just
have to
We have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
She's saying she'll let us live?
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from
Enter
grace,
a world
where
fallen
only
from
despair
grace,
exists,
where only
where you'd
despair
likely be dead
exists,
within a day.
where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What do you even say? No matter what.
What are you saying? So no matter what.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an
Wait a
inspiration
sec,
bomb.
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Oh boy, dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will
So
get to
here's what'll
experience
happen.
an instant
One of you will
super
get to
impressive
experience
punishment.
instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You just can't.
You can't.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Tuppy?
Toppy.
Copy.
You live?
Did you
My-
fall asleep?
My prince? Oh dear.
Hola,
Yeah.
Takigona.
I guess I'll do Byakuya for now.
Did you mean to say you'll
I'll take-
execute one of us?
Actually, I'll take care of Byakuya.
Decide who's gonna have to suck it
And
down.
I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Makoto, you're up.
Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I was happy.
Causing
Oh no, that's just you.
I hate you.
Yeah, you've been acting up, all causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
So let me make this clear.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them.
single person votes for
If
hope
a
to be
single
punished,
person votes for Hope to be punished,
then only Makoto will receive a
only
harsh
Makoto will
punishment, and the
receive a
rest of you
harsh
will live
punishment,
here
and the rest of you will live here in peace.
On the other hand,
If, on the other hand, you desire to seek us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world. What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives. What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
It would seem
all those around you have realized the futility of going against me. It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one. Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all you could survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try and honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko.
One person's despair is enough
One
to steal your
person's despair is enough to steal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever? So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till
So
the very
boring.
end, huh?
Stubborn to the very end, huh?
Well, that's fine.
Well, that's fine.
Get it over with.
Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
It's time for the final vote.
Time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is at the other night confrontation. I was trying and I can make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not what really living at all.
Okay, the final non-stop debate. You are going to constantly absorb the word hope and shoot it at any dots that any of the orange dots that are said by anyone.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Absorb.
Basically, any dots that are showed by either Hiro, Hina, that one. Fire.
Boom. Hope.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. Even the voices are. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why
No matter what. I need to get out
No
of here.
matter what, I need to get out of here.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own life gut, my own gut feelings, and these voices in my head. Okay, so basically, you're going to absorb the word hope every time and shoot it at all the orange dots that everyone is going to have.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted.
This is going to feel like a long section.
Shoot!
I was thinking, you know, I can only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny. That sounds like something she'd say.
Yes!
Which is why I think that's. Which is why I made up my mind. Yeah!
We won't give up.
I love you, Hina!
As long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Yep, this whole...
The only reason we is thanks to the air.
Yeah, this whole thing is going to be long, and it'll eat up your time.
All of you will have to go into the world.
So don't miss.
Don't miss again.
Oh, and every time you miss, your hearts will go down.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Absorb. And now
I'd recommend you I'd recommend you keep it slow when hope appears.
Will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die.
As soon as I die.
Next is
Byakuya.
Nope, Genocide Jill.
Jill. And then it's Byakuya after her.
I don't care either way. I'm fine whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it. I've always hated school. Hell no! No matter what I look, I still hate it. But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope,
Absorb.
we'll never give up.
And now Byakuya.
Next is Byakuya.
Thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been. I can keep on living! All of you will have to leave. Don't have to go into the world outside. Where only death and despair are waiting.
Shoot! The final hope.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
You're not actually trying to encourage me.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
It never even crossed my mind.
It's no cross us. It's never crossed even my mind that I might give in to despair.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the
But don't
slightest
misunderstand me. I couldn't care even in the slightest what happens to you.
I just have to keep my word.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Besides,
the Tokami family isn't dead. Because I'm still alive.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it
So
greater
until
glory than
I
it's
can
ever known,
restore the Togami family and bring it to a greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope.
and absorb hope once more. Finally, Kyoko.
Yoga.
Yep, Kyoko's the final one. The final nail in the coffin.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mess.
So, what will you just die?
Is that what you want?
Shoot her with the Hulk bullet.
For your free real estate!
I want my free real estate!
I didn't really know my father.
I didn't really know my father,
He was thinking.
so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
But even if we're just connected by blood,
But even if
one thing I am sure of.
even if we're connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
He would never want us to abandon.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
I can't explain why exactly.
I can't explain why
But if I'm
exactly,
Sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
but even... Hold on a moment.
I think it's still Kyoko.
Yeah, you said it had to go somewhere.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. I can't explain why, exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Just because we don't actually know anything.
Just because we don't actually know anything,
Understand?
does that mean we can't understand?
Could it be that?
Couldn't be that.
No, never mind.
No, never mind.
So, Makoto,
So, Makoto,
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had.
I don't think
or bad
you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
I think you came here for a different reason.
I think you came for a different reason entirely.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
You came here to confront despair.
You
without
came
ever
to
giving up.
confront despair without ever giving up.
And if that's true, I think we could call you
And if that's true,
ultimate hope.
I think we can call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Hey, Speedhalo. This is taking much longer than we expected.
Yeah.
Fucking shit!
What the?
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you?
I'm just gonna
He's
post
my
that.
he's my free real estate.
So uncool.
Your stupid faces.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
It's all so uncool.
It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Get ready for a final bullet time battle.
I'm not getting kind of lead anything up isn't a tongue you carry, but I still.
The final bullet time battle.
Oh, by the way, I sent something in the memes.
You suck.
Alright.
So uncool.
Kick her ass. You got this.
Hope is a joke.
This is the finale.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Remember, if she keeps on using Negatime, you can counter it with your fever time.
You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross.
We're getting there.
She's almost gone. Got her.
Final strike! Ultimate hope! This is the end!
You're done, dumbass.
Oh, wait. You're not done yet, actually.
What?
This is maybe the longest fucking stream we have ever done.
Yeah, if I knew it was going to take this long. Please, all I have going for me is I have to keep moving forward.
Going on.
Don't lose hope now. This is almost over. Wait, how fitting. Actually, how fitting. Don't lose hope now. It's almost over.
We've got this.
What's going on? What's happening?
Huh? Oh, never mind. You actually did it.
Hooray!
It looks like we've reached the end.
It looks like we finally reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Good, I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
With our own hands.
And I can claim my free real estate. With our own hands.
End it! End it now! Junko is guilty. Sorry, honey bear. Get your gun now.
The hell?
The hell? You.
You're up, Sin.
Sin?
Kyoko.
Jade.
Sin? You have lost, Junko.
Sinny, honey. Sinny boy.
You lost?
I lost? I lost?
Sin, is your microphone
Me?
not Sin, is your microphone not
No
working?
way.
Sin, try to reconnect and disconnect.
Oh no, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
No, of course not.
Even the ultimate despair
Wait.
herself. Top,
Hello?
you're alive.
Yeah.
Did you fall asleep?
For a small bit, yeah.
We finally done it, man.
Yeah, I'm getting
I
tired
took
too.
over for you.
Even
it's
the
fun-
ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But there's no use trying to find out.
Well, that's
Just
totally the best.
totally the best.
Huh?
Well, I see
What?
a blush and drool coming from her mouth.
Only.
This is despair. We came to the school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far, fail at the very end.
through despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was born in the world the moment I was born. I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once in a lifetime experience. It is my first time and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the ultimate failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway, so, you're prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change the thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Kids must decide to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Am I right? Other voices in my head. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
So is hope.
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true it is.
Kyoko.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making!
Can't handle it, can you? You can't bear it.
Hold on.
Fuck you! To see those awful looks cause me nothing but pain.
Gotta wait, bud.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line to finding that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That wasn't the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. I want to die. All I want is the taste of despair of death that you only get once in life. So,
Don't get in my way!
don't get in my way. feels so wonderful.
Even a tenth of this despair.
Even a tenth of despair. Even 100th.
I want every last soul on
I
this
want
planet
every
to
last
taste
soul
such
on this
despair.
planet to taste such despair.
I want the entire world to die
I
with
want
that
this
despair in its
entire
mouth.
world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Okay,
Okay, let's do this.
I've reserved an extra special.
Wah, she's dead. Oh, well.
Of course, OBS is disconnected at this point.
And now, see, this is the ultimate death.
Wait, is it gonna be a mix of all the deaths so far?
Yep. Yes.
The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast off. After school lesson.
Wait a minute. Mondo, how come she's not butter, but you are?
She gave a little cheeky peace sign as she...
At this point, I don't even know anymore.
Please tell me there's not much dialogue after this.
I really fucking hope not. Holy shit.
Oh, look, a button.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'd be more impacted by the ending if it didn't go for so long. If we knew it would go.
Yeah.
So long. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Live at Host Peak Academy. It was all over.
Well, there goes my line. The only time I voiced a character.
You did a great job.
Thank you very much. Yes, save!
But even after
We
saving,
don't
it's all
want that
over.
shit to go again.
We don't. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air firefighters turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Wait, how long is this epilogue?
Hopefully it's only like 5 minutes. It's already 12:12 where I am.
Yeah, same. We left the courtroom and our way to the main hall. We stood there in front of the door and nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in there in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand here around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, Kyoko broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
But is this really it? Is that really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other
Yes,
hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
Oh!
Yeah.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, you all must leave this place.
I will force you out.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that. Just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never specifically said she let us leave here alive.
It's true.
True. That is actually very true.
You may be right about that. For once. Maybe!
Yes.
Copy.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something happens to Master, I take my scissors and jam them so far. Achoo!
Hey, what's the code, Rube? What's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Without giving you a baby?
Oh my god!
Stop, that would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
It's what happens after we get out of here I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks.
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of there, we'll see everything she said about the world was a lie. Just maybe. That, on the other side of the door, is a world peaceful, as we remember.
A lie peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how I put this, unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what, but there's also be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward. No matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Juko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast any hope, hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me.
You bastard!
To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you if you want to go. Well, my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
You're too horny for donuts. And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And to sell flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Well, if there's no more wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world in my image. That's my hope.
How about that?
Somebody punch him already!
You know what? May as well put this new arm to good use.
I've reached the next stage. I've reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure. His last story is about to begin. Wow! Thanks, Tina. You totally opened up our eyes.
Hey, Space Buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
I'm sorry, somebody hit my brain.
Somebody hit me in the brains.
You think I hit them too hard? I think you may have lobotomized him.
Alright, sorry, we're going on long enough.
I have a
Come on,
stun gun.
Makoto.
I have a stun gun if you want to get him back to shape.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world's steeped in despair.
There you go,
As
Celeste.
long as I have people like you around, I can keep moving forward. And I can finally claim my free real estate. I mean, if I can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact, as well as other benefactors.
There's so few of us. We're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can't do anything.
Well, I guess it's goodbye, and goodbye to Sakura.
Guess this
But
is
hey, if
goodbye.
we're going to say goodbye, we
But
might as well
hey,
do it with a smile on our
if we
face.
gotta say goodbye, we may as
Hey guys, you guys want your
I'm in
fortunes
your
told
head!
anywhere, anytime.
Hey,
You just let me know.
guys!
I'll be there.
Hey, you guys? You guys want fortunes told anywhere, anytime? You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But
You
if
know how
something
much I
does come up,
hate being
you may as well let
annoyed.
me know.
But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but you know.
I don't know why, but I have a funny desire to start writing. I might be able to pull off a story about mastering
be able to
and
pull
the
it
others,
off.
I guess.
A story about me.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
I can't say I'm sorry
does feel
about
kind of
what happened,
strange.
but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
That's you, buddy.
Oh, sorry. I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
I guess we...
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with my hope in my heart. Still, since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Ooh.
I wonder if they're going to make it ambiguous.
You'll have to find out in Danganronpa 2.
So it is ambiguous.
It looks like the world's just on fire.
Atom bomb.
Little baby, atom bomb.
You'll either have to find out in Danganronpa 2 or Ultra Despair Girls.
And that's was finally...
Oh my god, it's finally over.
Okay, so...
So Makoto, I'm finally claiming my free real estate. Drop your pants.
You can have anything at this point.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I would say that is a good ending, but it went on for too long, and if we knew it was going for so long...
I would have just straight up told him, let's start the stream at 5.
Yeah, I would have agreed with that if I knew it was gonna take this long.
Yeah, I would have changed it
drawn out
finale,
fucking ending.
and plus I already had, like, the Smasher Pack stream planned for next Sunday. So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time we play a game that I know about that would probably be long, I will let you know how long
Wait,
that
what?
finale is going to be.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting.
Things are getting very.
Like
I said
I
at
am
the
Arakuma.
beginning,
I am your
and I
skills
am your
headmaster.
Well, excuse me, I'm just gonna punch your lights out.
How is he still alive? What the fuck?
I mean, we have sequels, so that probably explains